Well, hello, everybody. Hello, kitty. Well, that's the only card that's playable. Kitty. I get an arc light icon. Kitty. 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 You're being a meowy meow meow kitty. 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 Ooh, prismatic vein, which we already get. Don't we already get that? Kitty. 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 These all caused. Or sorry, these are all bad. These are all bad, kitty. Well, at least this card might eventually be good if they buff it. I know, kitty. I know. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Oh boy, Twillet protectors. I know, kitty. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow, kitty. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow, kitty. Meow meow meow, kitty. 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 Dude, Cyan sucks. Cyan, more like shit on. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Kitty, why are you stealing my orange juice cap? Why would you even do that, kitty? You're not being clever, kitty. You're just stealing my orange juice. But not even the whole thing. You just stole a cap. Kitty. Are you back? No, you're off again to kitty adventures elsewhere. Kitty. 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 Alright, well. I'm going to put on my delay, so I'm gonna delay you guys 1 second. Huh.
To summoners.
Okay, so I put on a 10-second delay because, well, you know.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
If I don't put on the delay, I just get ghosted non-stop because people don't like me not. What the fuck? We're actually 0-2 today, if you can believe it.
Minions have spawned.
Urge to kill rising.
Because I lost one game yesterday, but then I got the disconnect bug in champion select, so it forced me to dodge. Remember my motto, chat. Always be level 1 cheesing.
To action! Finally, some fun!
QL. Thought I was getting Volibear, instead.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Well, I was about to say, like, don't you win this? Like, that's an early game Syndra into double buff Seraphine. I'm not saying... I'm not saying that Seraphine is like some crazy early game champion, but, you know, level 3 mage to level 3 mage, where both of them are relying on their rank 1 abilities, the red buff is gonna win that, right?
To action!
Dude, I feel like too often when they add the token black character,
An enemy has been slain.
and in a way, Cassante definitely very feels like the token African character. I feel like too often they put them in two groups, okay? They're either the leader of a superior African civilization, or they're the leader of a resistance movement against imperialism. It's like they always kind of fill into one of those two groups. I'm checking for a plant here. There's no plant here.
Urge to kill.
Nyla's Indian, dude. Not even close to Africa. feel like, though... I feel like there's definitely a difference between an African character and then like an African American character. You know, once that X mixed, but I don't know why he would move up. I swear people make the most random movements sometimes that cause your X's to miss. At best, I could say... No, how are you saying Pike is black? Pike? Isn't his skin green?
I'm going.
Pike. He's like... I don't even know what they're going for with Pike. Are we discussing how bland and uninspired the next champion is? No, not at all. I like him.
An ally has been slain.
The might of Lokfar approaches.
What was I gonna say? I was just saying how, like, whenever something adds, like, an African character, not just, like, a black character, but, like, an actual African character, I was commenting on how they always have one of two things. They're either... Yeah, figured you're just ult. Not really sure how he's gonna outplay that one.
To plunder.
An enemy has been slain.
Anyway, I was gonna say how most of the time when they had an actual African character, not just a black character, into any genre, into any setting, whatever, they fill like one or two, like, niches. They're either like... And they either come from like an advanced African kingdom, or they they form like some sort of rebellion group against imperialism.
To action!
Old Olaf better? I mean, it's not about old Olaf better here. It's about Viego keeps coming and ganking top, and now Renekton kind of one-shots me. Bot lane continues to lose 2v2 over and over, which is definitely not doing us any favors.
Urge to kill.
An ally has been slain.
Okay.
To plunder.
Nyla? Nyla was... If anything, the problem with Nyla had nothing to do with that she was supposed to be Indian, which... Once again, Nyla is Indian. She's not African.
Rampage.
Yeah, I'll never believe who's top lane again.
All will crumble.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I swear to God, they'd add like a Sicilian character and you guys would call them black. I'd say Nyla just doesn't really contribute anything to the game. It's like they wanted to advance the demon plot, but they literally can't think of a way to introduce a character without just making them like the bestest, newest, strongest character. So with Nyla, they were just like, now she's the bestest, newest, strongest demon. Yay!
Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill.
Okay.
Triple kill. An enemy is unstoppable.
Can we at least win bot?
Enemy quadra kill. Aced.
Okay.
Idiot. Get a haircut.
Well, this happened.
To plunder.
How did bot lane get shit on this hard, dude? Dude, Olaf is pretty Scandinavian. I don't know. Are you guys like trying to do like a racist joke or something? Because I'm not sure it's quite landing.
He is godlike. An ally has
Kinda sucks my last game of promos ends with me being camped while my bot lane loses, but that's top lane, baby.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm going.
You'll never guess who's here.
Shut down.
To action.
Your turret has
Dude.
been destroyed.
Serious question. Serious question. Does he do anything else? What the fuck?
The might of Lockbar approaches.
I think they could have been a bit adventurous with Nyla. So what is her lore? Her lore is that she has to be happy all the time or the demon will take over. So she basically is like pretend happy all the time.
To plunder.
Man. The demon took away all other emotions. Oh.
Chop, chop.
We literally are getting 5v3'd, man. We played bot all game and we're getting 5v3'd.
The might of Lockbar approaches.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't have my ult, so I can't really win this. I think.
Death by steel.
Okay, let me put it this way. For as much fun as everyone makes fun of Seraphine for being uninspired, or Gwen is anime girl. Serious question. Is anyone gonna remember Nyla? Holy shit. She's like Talia. I swear to God, give it a year or two, people are literally gonna forget she's even in the game anymore. I think Talia is more popular for what she wasn't than what she was. Because Nyla was originally supposed to be trans, then they decided not to do that. And I think that's actually what she's most popular for. Is that Riot was like, we should make a trans character. Never mind, China won't like that. And people are like, wow, how brave of you. You thought of doing something. I've always laughed at that shit, man. I'm gonna back, even though nobody's here yet. I just get the feeling someone's gonna be here, and I can't really escape it with no mana.
I'm going. To action.
Your turret has been destroyed.
The might of Wakbar.
Has been slain. Double kill. Ace.
Nyla literally, no offense to whoever designed her, but it literally feels like whoever designed her, like, kind of had like a quota to make. Like, hey man, we're gonna need a new champion this year. I got nothing. Could you just, you make a new AD carry then? Yeah, I guess, but like I don't have anything to design an AD carry around. Just like do like an AD carry thing. Could you?
A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has disconnected.
Dude, the exact complaints you guys have about Graves and TF are exactly why I said it was a stupid thing they were doing. Because the second they stopped bringing it up, the second they stopped telling you they were gay, the second they did anything, you remember that they never actually did anything in game or out of game at all? They never did anything to tell anyone that they were gay. They literally just put a feel-good news article out there and then were like, that's it. Yeah, exactly. Like, do you see what I'm saying? The second they didn't want to talk about it anymore, you remembered that they literally added nothing. They literally added nothing to signify they were gay in game, or in the lore, or anywhere. That's what I was saying. That was why it was such a joke. Lee's Sean.
I am the Simon Wind. Whoosh!
Scores to settle, cooks to kill. You know how it is.
Hey, over here!
Demons walk among us, masquerading as men.
Hello, Shisao.
Purge with silver.
Free attack, baby.
In and out.
Say your prayers. Monsters still lurk in Demasia's every shadow.
Justice works fast. You cannot run from absolution.
Damn you!
I draw all their veins. He can try to blow as many cards as he wants, and he has blown a lot of cards. Vayne ain't the carry.
They will fear my name.
And grovel before mine.
Where are they picking? Well, Fiora, so last band is Fiora.
Death and shadow come for us all.
Sooner for some.
Jack said there'd be contenders out here.
Hush. We laugh at them. Ha! I'm free.
Damn, this guy really likes blowing every card he has very early. But then again, he is Ionia, so he is allowed to do that.
Justice.
The wind howls!
Demons walk among us, masquerading as men.
Is what makes Ionia so broken. The fact that they can play infinite cards.
All that you hope to be.
Not even I know what I'm cooking up.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Only I can endure the dragon's fury.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Purified bolts.
I cannot die.
If they just nerfed their fucking Shimon Win infinite draw engine, I think it would be balanced. But the fact that they can just blow infinite cards infinitely, doing infinite combos until they win, kind of ruins it.
Minions have spawned.
My darkness was not born. It was forged by my prison.
Hook, line, and sucker!
Hug it out.
Fish meat face!
He was trying to do something. I think he had a card to play, and he was gonna try to keep it alive, but Vayne already gave me 2 tumbles. So, I don't really need much more from Vayne at this point. I'll let all my Vaynes die.
The dragon.
Oh, he leveled Lee. Game's over. It's fun, isn't it? I'll be like, I play a card, I play a card, I play a card, I play a card, I play a card. You're like, aren't you running out of cards? They're like, no, I have an infinite draw engine for 1 mana. They're like, oh. Personally, I find infinite draw engines at 1 mana to be a bit cringe. But Ionia has gotten 2. I mean, what you saw is he was blowing like 2 cards to kill Vayne, and then he blows 2 cards to kill Vayne again, and then he blows 2 cards to kill Vayne the 3rd time, and I'm sitting there like, well, at least I have card advantage, right? And I'm looking and I'm like, nope, not only do I not have card advantage, but he has a one-shot engine on the field as well. Okay, that Hecarim E nearly fucked me up really badly by missing my W there. Man, that range buff on Pantheon throws me off so often. Didn't think his W was that low of a cooldown. Thought I had a few seconds there. I like the Amumu just like doing his best over here. Is he actually getting out? Wow.
You would fight me? Come, let me show you.
Yeah, I mean, it sucked because Volibear being there meant Pantheon could be as dumb as he wanted and get away with it. Everyone knows you take your gold lead and you build a healing debuff with it. Okay, let's get some healing back from you. Okay. It looked like he was coming here. I thought I might be able to brush him here. R and take the plant? Would if I could. Would if I could. But I think I need my R to fight this dude. Did he really get outlaned this hard? It's like he didn't consider at all that I might just be going to get healing. I can't go forward. Volibear is sitting right next to me. Yep. In fact, he's gonna go brush camp me even.
Enemy double kill.
Olaf guide? Olaf is so unpopular, man. I'm not sure. Like, I've wanted to do an Olaf guide, but I feel like it's not even gonna get 20,000 views. Most of my guides get 20, 30,000. The Maokai one was pretty damn unpopular. I feel like there's certain champions that people kind of just don't give a fuck about, unfortunately. Olaf just seems to be one of those champions who people, like, conceivably enjoy, but don't actually enjoy. Dude, I literally looked at my YouTube for 1 fucking second.
You have been slain.
And this fucker ults in at me. Red Dog at the Maokai one. It capped out at 18,000.
Has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Oh.
Enemy triple kill.
I just noticed that we're hard feeding Samira. Well, that's cool. This Kempung Chainsword Rush was a really good idea. Who needs to do damage when you can reduce the healing that I don't need to heal because you don't do any damage? Winning this game's gonna be a bit of a tough one, not gonna lie. They get Hextech Dragon. I didn't notice that. That explains some things. I mean, in the past it was a decent idea to bum rush anti-healing, but now you need to do damage. You can't make me heal if you're not doing enough damage by not having a mythic or something that'll do damage. Like, yeah, everyone gets it? Yeah? I don't know what Samira was doing there, man. He just casually got completely comboed into the fucking ground. That's why I took the time to hold that wave, by the way. Cause see, now someone gets to enjoy it. Hello, teammates. It's top lane here. What if we try to win this game instead of shit talking each other? Yes, you, Victor. This includes you. Shit.
Shut down.
So must it be.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Wow, Victor. You sure said you hope we can go without shit-talking each other. Then we're literally the only one shit-talking. How does that feel? Victor, you're still shit-talking. Shit. Well, oh well. Hey, Victor. You're still shit talking. Are you this unhappy at home?
Inhibitor has been destroyed.
You literally can't go 15 seconds without being a shithead. Why is that? Hey, Victor, you're still shit talking. It's been 5 minutes, dude. Are you okay at home?
An ally has been slain.
I don't think we could win. I think if we did a couple if we had a couple fights that went better, we could have won, but yeah. We did not. I got my YouTube handle of my own YouTube. Cool. What do we got? Diane turn.
They forced us to choose death or the blade.
Nah, this time we're pretty far below par here, man. We're like 50 LP. We might not make it back into my Masters promo for this one.
Demons walk among us, masquerading as men.
It's our time!
I think I just lose.
You are the tool. I am the weapon.
Lies to ease your feeble mind.
No more hiding!
Well, I guess that's what happens when you don't draw any of your early game.
Set me free, and we will have our revenge.
Can I draw early game? I don't think since I streamed, I've drawn my early game even once, man. Man, you literally can't play. You literally can't play Olaf into Belveth. She literally just runs up and stat checks you.
The box bestows for a price. Shadow and misery.
Monsters still lurk in Demasia's every shadow.
Fighting food and cooking evil. No, switch those.
Oh boy, a collie. Oh no, it actually looks like... No, it looks like Pantheon top.
A good fight's the spice of life. Garlic
I
works in
guess
a pinch.
it's Pantheon top.
Hot full of pain.
I have a plan here.
It's on.
Scoops on your head. Oh, soup's off.
We're gonna tumble this guy forwards with the equipment now.
Summoner's Rift. Seconds into a minion spawn.
Then we're... Not you. Then we're gonna fish fight and kill that while he has no mana, so he has no elusive. Damn, that's a lot of mana generation, though. Oh man, you guys couldn't even see that play. That was an insane play.
Minions have spawned.
Ready for battle.
Merely a vessel. Terrible things lay inside.
Bring it on. It's on.
First blood. An ally has been slain.
I like the panic ignite. I like the panic ignite right at the end. Oh, I fucked up, he says to himself loudly. Oh, I fucked up so bad, he says to himself one more time.
Die, and I'm not interested.
Pledge to the dark within.
Insane outplay. Jesus. How does she do it? How does Belveth always manage to just make these absolutely incredible plays work non-stop?
Let me at him.
That dude really spend that much mana to kill that card? Okay. I can just have Vayne do the attack then.
Bring it on.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can really do right now, unfortunately. Due to the fact he got level lead. Because I was obviously so bad at the game. Did I just attack with Vayne right now, you think?
Bring it on.
Every last monster will be purged.
It's on.
Demons walk among us, masquerading as men.
Ready for battle.
Let's see, is he taking with the elusive? Oh, nothing I can do about that.
Surprise! I'm back.
Ally has been slain.
What an insane outplay they made on me there. Jesus, how do they do this?
Surprise! I'm back.
Purified bolts.
Into the abyss.
What spells do we have? We have the freeze spell. Do we just lose Kane? Unforgiving Cold will frostbite him. But if he Unforgiving Colds, then we get fucked. But let's try it.
Let me at him.
I can't really do anything in this lane anymore.
It's on.
I mean, did I just TP? I'll just end up having to back in 3 seconds again anyway. Like, I'm just so far behind on levels at this point.
yours.
Insane outplay. Jesus, how did she do that? How did she do that? Fortunately, my lane is still held. I can tumble the Ranger Knight Defector forwards.
Bring it on.
Nope, Belveth is still top.
Yes, hush.
Let me at him.
Okay, his Kane is dead. He should just surrender this one, right?
Surprise! I'm back.
Yeah, he surrendered.
Ready for battle.
Me when I played Jax, team angry face. Grr, never help top. Grr, opposing jungler. Grr, always gank top. Me when against Jax, my jungler. No, dude, you got this. We can play for late. Play for late. Only bot lane. Old game. Only bot lane. Where did I get tower aggro?
Shut down.
Really? Essence Reaver is this cheap? I never noticed that. Thank God bot is losing after only playing bot the entire game.
Bring it on.
Wouldn't have it any other way, dude. Wouldn't have it any other way.
It's on.
Your turret has been destroyed.
At least I have Legends or Terra to do shit while I'm in queue. And by queue, I mean waiting for my team to do anything. And by waiting for my team to do anything, I mean waiting for my team to inevitably lose bot lane despite only playing bot lane again.
Let me at him.
Fortunately, Belveth is starting to fall off.
Surprise! I'm back.
An enemy has been slain.
She's obviously, after failing that many ganks in top and sitting top for that long, she started to fall behind in CS. Fell behind in items.
Ready for battle.
Dude, I told you, Ionia was gonna ruin Legends of Runeterra with the buffs that we're getting. Now, they did add,
Bring it on.
They did add, what's its name? Oh, fuck. Yeah, there are like all sorts of shit. Akali was like, yeah, right there. So I just decided to kill treat it. At least we're not losing fucking dragons. Shit, I was trying to keep my counter strike up for as long as possible and hit Akali with the stun as well. Here's how you balance Bel'Veth. Remove one of her abilities. I don't even care which one, just remove one at random.
Who's next?
An ally has been slain.
I really don't think if I beat Pantheon in lane with Jax that the game should end up going this poorly. That's just me.
It's on. Let me at him. Bring it on.
Man. What should I do here? I could go Blade of the Iron King, I could go Frozen Heart. I mean, I feel like if I go Blade of the Iron King, I'm gonna end up too squishy.
Ready for battle.
$50 he's baiting. Yeah, dude, I often run up to champions I know will kick the shit out of me 1v1.
Let me at him. Ready for battle. Bring it on. It's on.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm not really sure how this worked out so well, but it did. I think what happened is they sent 2 at me, then we're forced to 3v4, but because they're 2 most fed characters, well, not Bel'Veth, but let's be honest, Bel'Veth tends to do far worse in team fights, obviously.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Ready for battle.
You know, I just felt like he was gonna ult me, so I just ran away, and there he is, ulting me. I'm not sure what they would make about that one.
Now it's my turn. It's on.
An ally has been slain.
Let me at him.
Damn it.
Triple kill. An enemy has been slain.
Ready for battle.
Has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, I wish I'd gotten the Baron. Oh well. What are you gonna do, man?
Surprise.
Bod's doing well now, yeah. But also, I think a little bit of that is the fact that Jinx seems to have done pretty decent in team fights. I'm just seeing if I can catch a Pantheon in my trap.
Ready for battle.
God damn, why is she so taint? Okay. Of course she did. Don't even know I'd ask. Of course she went Frozen Heart because she does so much true damage she doesn't need to build full damage.
Shut down.
Let me at him.
I thought I'd help out, but maybe I shouldn't have helped out in that fight.
Ready for battle. Bring it on. Ready for battle.
Baron's up in 10, but I'm already pushing bot lane, so I should be fine. Why don't I watch Worlds? Is Worlds going on right now?
Bring it on.
Killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has
Victor just dipping. Yeah, I know, dude. I know about NA not doing so hot at Worlds. Why doesn't Yumi sit on me? I don't know, man.
Let me at him. Let me at him. Surprise! I'm back.
How is Divine Sunder cringy when it's like Ben Ajax is Jax's most built item for like 5 years now?
Ready for battle.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Now it's my turn.
That was not good.
Enemy double kill. Your memory. Ally has been slain.
Banning Velvet is always good.
A summoner has disconnected. Defeat.
Cool. Cool. I'm sure glad we played bottle game. I never played dub. Dude, I swear to God, it should not ever be this bad. Like, if I beat a like, dude, it's just fucking insane. It's actually just fucking insane to me how little top lane actually matters in the grand overall scheme of things. Like, holy fuck, dude, if I beat a Pantheon in lane as Jax, it should not end up as a fucking loss. Like, that should practically just be an automatic win. I'll be right back. They should give Demacia a card that reads, it should be an equipment that whenever the user who the equipment is on dies, you draw a card. No, I'm not really being serious.
Terrible things lay inside. A voice from within.
Why'd I ban Fiora? Because she's overpowered as fuck. Overpowered as fuck. Overpowered as fuck. Fuck. Overpowered as fuck.
Monsters still lurk in Demasia's every shadow.
Fuck. Overpowered as fuck.
Shadow and misery.
I did as well, but what makes her that overpowered exactly? The fact that she's overpowered is fuck. 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 Overpowered is fuck.
I've been them.
Overpowered is fuck.
The child is gone.
overpowered as fuck. Ha 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 hunk. Ha 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 hunk.
This is justice.
Overpowered as fuck. Ha 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 hunk.
30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have
Voice from within.
To action!
Her songs just make you feel like you can do anything.
The mighty Godfather approaches.
Fucking overpowered. Now we're gonna attack with the scout unit. Then it's gonna give me another attack.
Urge to kill rises.
first blood. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
From hand, baby. How come Vayne gets quotes with Jax, but none with Kayn, when Kayn is arguably much better with her?
I'm going. To action!
And it's like nigh impossible to beat.
The mighty Godfather approaches.
Cowards.
Every last monster will be purged.
Vayne leveled. I use that scout attack to get another free attack. So now Kayn is committing the kill.
To plunder.
On Seraphine. We'll see what happens. When I say lane holding is overpowered, this is in specific what I mean. The fact that he's managed to tank the wave twice now
I will not yield.
and not actually lose any HP off it.
I did my best.
Okay, so Seraphine is dead.
I made you this. Okay, bye. Is this a squirrel pin? This is cute. Hey, come back.
But if you kill the fan club president, you break her squirrel pin that she made for Seraphine. Yeah, I mean, isn't this cool? he could hold the lane for the entire early game and not take any damage because minion damage has just not kept up to pace with how much damage champions can do these days.
Look closely at their eyes, full of fear.
To plunder.
Executed.
What I do is I see if the axe is gonna hit, and if it looks like it's gonna hit, then I flash in, and then the axe hits them right as I'm doing the flash auto double reset.
If we hesitate, we die. And
Anyway,
I'm not
so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna make Rost attack and kill Akshan. He's gonna write a negation then. Okay, fair enough.
The might of Rock Bottom approaches.
Well, okay. Okay, so now I have Rost. Rost heals my Nexus whenever he gets a kill, and he gets +1/+1 every time he attacks. So, he used his Rite of Negation. Seraphine, or he blew one of his mana crystals to do that. So,
An ally has been slain.
yeah.
Time. I need more time.
So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna tumble Rost into just a generic attack at this point.
To action!
At this point, we're just power leveling Rost. It should basically be game over, but he seems to be dragging it out. I mean, never leave it up, you know. This deck can RNG a win because they just generate random 2-call spells.
An ally has been slain.
Urge to kill rising.
He's actually roping me on everything now. He seems to think I'll give up just because he's roping me, but no, I assure you, I am exactly as stubborn. So see, Rost will get buffed because he's attacking now.
Are you going to the show?
Wow. He actually just deadass stood in front of me and comboed me to death. Cool.
I gotta go.
To action!
You know, I feel like Olaf is just so shitty early game compared to how good he's supposed to be.
The might of Rock Bottom approaches. Fear will only make your death sweeter.
Okay, now we're gonna single combat Rost and Seraphine.
Urge to kill rising.
Sorry, Papa.
Okay, Seraphine is dead. Okay. Now we're gonna Shadow Step Rost into Akshan.
for mercy.
Jesus Christ. Okay, he lost. Man, Olaf sucks so fucking hard. Oh, I swear Olaf only beats people if they forget he has a shield. That's literally it. That's literally it. He can't fucking do anything else. I was basically just combo attacking with Rost over and over and over, and he seemed to not want to accept it. Like, you have to build all movement speed on Olaf to get him to, like, do anything, but then your opponent just builds normally, and then they just stand in front of you and auto you to death.
Approaches.
Shut down. An ally has been slain. Double kill.
Like, that's what happens when you fight Jax. If you could go bone plating and that stuff against Jax, you'd be fine, and you could actually beat him in the laning phase. But the issue is, because you have to do these jank full movement speed builds, it means that Jax actually beats you early game. Everyone beats you early game, because they go with early game shit, and you don't. Why did I hear, like, fighting? Yeah, I know. I mean, that's exactly the problem. You have to go Ghost, you have to go Approach Velocity, you have to go all this shit. That means that at the end of the day, your opponent just stands in front of you and kills you. But if you don't do that, then you can't get in range. It's... like... yeah. Like, I need to go Stride Breaker. Like, everything you do as Olaf is for mobility. And then you go so much... again, you're shoved so far into mobility that people just stand in front of you and auto you to death.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Rising.
I think they should just buff his Q slow. Instead of 25 to 45, make it like 25 to 50%.
To plunder.
So that, like, if he actually hits his Qs, he can get into range. Because right now, the thing is, right now, even if, like... even if you hit an axe, the majority of the time, you're not actually going to get into range. Or maybe, I don't know, increase the duration or something. So, like, instead of up to 2.5 seconds slow, make it up to, like, 3 seconds slow. So, like, if you hit a long-range Q, it slows more. I mean, I don't think you should make, like, his base movement speed higher. Because then he's going to run into the issue that he's just going to run at people early game and be really annoying. But definitely there needs to be something done with the fact that all Olaf can do is stack movement speed and then get outscaled because he stacks so much movement speed. Whoops, wrong button. What is he doing, man? Blaze Vlad. Down 2,000 gold in items. Face tanks Olaf. Loses by 50 HP. What the fuck? He's so OP. Dude, the fact this shit is even the tiniest bit close. The fact this shit is even the tiniest bit close with him down that much is a bit upsetting, not gonna lie. Oh wow, he actually has a mythic now. Do you think he might do better, you know, with an actual mythic? Maybe, maybe.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
To action!
He's literally just standing in front of me, eating my combo over and over, and winning. Okay, for some reason his ult made me stop auto-attacking. Otherwise I would have had him. That sucks. I think fighting against Vladimir should be a good lesson for everyone how fucking bad Olaf is right now, man. Jesus Christ. He's literally face tanking me. He's not Wing, he's not, like, the thing is, he can literally see me start a Q animation and just W pull it, and then he breaks the slow chain, and then he just gets to walk away. And instead of doing that, he's just standing in front of me face tanking everything. It's so fucking weird, dude.
Has destroyed a turret.
Vlad's best mythic should be Rocket Belt. I don't know why he's memeing with the Night Harvester. That's slowed. See what I mean with the slow percent? I think they should just jack up the slow percent. Like, holy shit, he's fucking perma-slowed and still just casually outrunning me. I don't think it would take a lot, but going from 45 to 50% would be a really good thing. for trying to stop that shit. Okay, that Rel got comboed so hard. That's what I'm saying, like, it sucks that I need to stack all this mobility, and then Vladimir just gets to kind of sit at range. And then, because I've stacked all my mobility, again, he now starts beating me in melee.
The might of Rockvar approaches.
Yep.
Has destroyed a turret.
Dude, if I want to win, I think I just have to stop picking Vlad. All these late game characters that beat you early game then outscale you just make this champion so pathetic. Olaf sucks.
An ally has been slain.
My steel.
Dude, the problem is Olaf loses early game to all these champions who outscale him. It like he's so fucking unplayable right now, man. They shit all over his late game without making his early game any better. I mean, they made it better, but it's not nearly good enough, man. I think that unless they unless they revert the shield nerf, he's just not gonna be viable. The shield buff was the one thing that kind of kept him viable. The health regen nerf, lifesteal nerf, and shield nerf just shit on his ability to try to lane. You played well. Dude, I'm telling you, this fucking piece of shit champion is just not playable. Everyone looks at him and they die to his fucking shield, but I swear to God, like, the Victor played into my shield once and died and nearly got me back in the game, but it truly feels, that unless you play into Victor's shield, unless you play into Olaf's shield, that he's just not viable. Like, you actually need to fuck up and run into his shield. Okay, I want to try this Jane deck a little bit more. What if I took out Parts Made Whole and put in that 1-drop? And then we just had... Is there any way Demacia can like buff and draw a large board? No. I mean, do they have any draw? Does this deck have any draw? It's literally just Parts Made Whole, but the problem is Parts Made Whole drives my mana curves so high up, man. Let me try Jane again, but with a much earlier curve to just shit out a bunch of early game. If you're playing that deck,
Let me change up my
Hold
style.
up. If you're playing Darius, why would you ban Set? Does Set really beat Darius so bad? Oh, whatever. We can do Aatrox Darius.
I seek a weapon worthy of Nagakeburos.
Oh, he's doing the infinite Giga attacks.
Monsters still lurk in Demasia's every shadow.
I haven't drawn any weapons, which kind of
You and you, switch.
Really? You gonna do me like this?
Weapon roulette.
I've trained my whole life for this.
Will be the ender of all things.
Why in God's name are you running Vanguard Redeemer? Counter-Strike is only a Jax card, yes.
They will fear my name.
Okay,
Grovel before my
well, I certainly am drawing a lot.
cursed form. This crude decaying flesh.
Okay, the fact I'm running a pure early game deck and all I got was my support cards. Yeah. That one was doomed.
Look at your noble courage, Darius. Now learn. Patience, Aatrox, patience. Your freedom will come.
But why? Is this some like jank way to get the lane to push or something?
I will sever your head. I will carve your soul.
Shit. I didn't think he was getting level 2 there. I miscounted for once in my life. Missed. But why not do it after you ward hop in? Because like the thing is, right, that you don't need to use your second Q right away. You only need to hit it, right? So like I don't know. I think some people don't get Lee. Like they don't get it. Like fundamentally, they don't get the champion.
There is a darkness in my heart deeper than any shadow.
Just so you guys know, I can try to explain this. Lee Sin's Q startup doesn't do execute damage, doesn't do anything. All it does is mark your opponent, okay? So if you ward hop forward into a Q and you dead melee Q them, you're not wasting damage because you can still wait 3 seconds to use your second Q. Do you get it? So in situations like that, where I'm seeing the Lee Sin wait till they're out of melee to use their Q, not only do you get a lower cooldown, but you make sure that it's marked.
If I seek is death.
Dude, are you serious? Are you serious? So, you want to troll the entire game rather than let me take Grom while my lane pushes up. Cool. Nah, man, he's got his whole fucking jungle, including red buff to go to, but he needs that camp. That camp right there is the most important one. That one right there that will literally respawn before he could possibly get back to it. That one right there is the most important camp in the entire map. Dude, I don't fucking know, man. There's such an obvious way to play the lane out if you're losing. How in fuck's name did Yoni not die there? Literally, how in all 10 hells is he not dead? I mean, it's not lucky. There's no crit chance or anything like that going on. I don't know. I don't know how a turret shot and Vlad ult didn't do the last like 100 of his health. I feel like that didn't hit and then it went back and hit. If that makes any sense to you.
An enemy has been slain. Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
He probably went and got the plants, if I had to imagine. You know, I'm gonna be dead honest. I don't know how I lived through that either. So, your guess is as good as mine, man. Hash, you're back. Kane got rift. Oh my god, he did? Dude, I'll go back then, because I think we're gonna die and go 0 for 3. Wait, 0 for 3? That's a good thing. Don't I have my minimap unblocked? Can't you guys see the people on my minimap? Yeah, I don't have the minimap blocked, dude. You guys can see. How do you think cooldowns work in real life? Quick, Vlad, turn into a pool again. Dude, I can only do that like twice a day, and I need like a 5-minute break in between. Okay. I don't know, dude. Maybe don't play Nyla with people that don't know how to play with Nyla. Like, she was clearly made to be a cheese pig, played only with things like Taric. I don't know what you want. You play Nyla with Taric, or you play Nyla with Taric. That's it. That's all you can do. Sorry to say, my friend. It's not as bad as it looks, but also it's as bad as it looks. Darius just taking 2 free turrets top lane kind of doomed us. He got like... He went from like... We got that triple and we were basically back to being on par. And then it devolved and now I'm behind like... At this point, I'm probably behind like 2,000 gold. Oh, I guess I'm not. Why do they even bother to put the Darius hitbox on the bottom? Sometimes you just do nothing, and despite the fact he could go back and buy Deadmans, he runs up and kills himself on you.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Fight! Join me
Nyla was okay. The problem I feel like with champions like Nyla is it feels like Riot almost thinks that League of Legends is a card game, and you're gonna get into solo queue and you're gonna be like, all right, what do we want to combo with our Nyla pick? All right, you go Taric, and you're like, oh, Nyla gives bonus XP to allies, which allows Taric to get to the high levels, and the audience is like, wow, what a combo! They sure are comboing this so well. God, they're such amazing. And then like the reality of the situation is like, I'm gonna play Nyla. I don't play support. Oh. Did he fail? It was impossible for him to win that. It was basically impossible for him to win that, let's be fair here. I thought if he was like going the long way. Maximum Dennis, I would Google the rules. Don't listen to me, man. Listen to YouTube. That sounds right, but yeah, it sounds right, but I'm not the Googleist. I'm not the Googler. I'm not the Googologers. I'm not a googly Google. Isn't Twitch supposed to go with the damage reduction item with the AP build?
Your turret has been destroyed.
What? Okay. I'm gonna say yes. I just want to move on, man.
A summoner has disconnected.
What a dumb game. Can I drop my early game though? Like that'd be kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie.
heathens. I will lead our hunt.
I'm only plat 3, LOL.
Those who kill innocents are no more than fiends.
Cleanse the evil!
I wonder what that is.
A good fight's the spice of life. Garlic works in a pinch. Fighting food and cooking evil. Switch those. Come and get it.
Sometimes you're the fish, sometimes you're the bait.
Root out the vermin!
You're up, Chumbucket.
Well, Jax is leveled up, and we took out Vayne. He's still got a tumble on him, though.
Off we go! Roll down!
What?
This way! Go!
Hot full of pain.
Speedy Scoo! Jack said there'd be contenders out here.
Purity! Do not leave my side again.
Come on, Rib!
Pots a boiling.
Chop choppity! Heck of a catch, yeah?
This is an overwhelm.
Your head.
So he takes 7, doesn't kill it. Oh.
Nimblify!
When every deck eventually becomes Lucives. Am I in queue? Oh, I'm not in the queue. Paris Pantheon. It's like a decent opener. It's not great. I feel like this one drop just don't work. Like, no matter how much I try to make it work, 90% of the time it just doesn't do anything.
Step aside, heathens. I will lead our hunt. Cleanse the evil!
Maybe if it counted as equipped,
but left my reach
afterwards, so that, like, I don't know.
for a final piece.
Banish the immoral!
Turn away.
Spare the guiltless and punish the wicked.
Enough grief. I fight for life.
Sinner!
I think you wanted to buff the other way around, but yeah, that works too, I guess.
Wanna line? Whoa, whoa, whoa! This ain't just a lamp.
Wow, Jax is on the field, and Jax is gone, just like every time.
What else can I fight for but life?
Cleanse the evil!
Get out of my way.
Bloodshed is the only way, isn't it?
Fighting food and cooking evil. No, switch those.
For a final piece. I will cherish you.
Faithless cur!
those who have nothing to lose!
Oh, soup's off!
Well, if I turn this into a
Seen any sheep around here? I lost mine.
doesn't really matter at this point.
Atrox, where are you?
I think summoning as Jarrell's the best idea, but we don't really have anything left to do.
What's this? A new flock!
Yeah, God, that one drop is just so bad, man. There's like no way I can make it work. Not really. Like, I know what they're trying to make this deck do, and it just doesn't work. And they've tried to, like, double down on it twice now. Let me think here. I think what we try to do, let's try to use Widowed Huntress because she gives me Challenger. And instead of Fleet Feather Tracker, let's go back. Let's go back to Fureth to create a shitload of equipment. Let's try that. That might work. I don't know. I need more equipment because, like, I need to be shuffling them. Right back. Do you have the right runes? No. And do I need tenacity? Not really. Okay. I need early game. That's what I need, man. Can I get a good game for once? My game started? Holy shit. Did it?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Whoosh! I am the night wind.
Seconds until minions spawn.
Sands, take you! On to the sands!
Minions have spawned.
I am not
Warm
a king,
hearts and
I am
hot
not
soups.
a god, I am...
Jack said there'd be contenders out here.
All that live, I will end.
Those who kill innocents are no more than fiends.
Okay.
Like I said, put down the vein.
Stupid designs before. Alright, let's go.
Here, fishy fishy!
I beg
What, oh, he went Conqueror. That's why his trades haven't been auto-win. What is he doing?
I will carve your soul.
An ally has been slain.
See, if he had Graspian dying, all these trades would be going so much worse for me.
I am not your
Ally has been slain.
Separates good hunters from dead ones. The test of good manners is patience.
If we hesitate, we die, and I'm not interested in that.
Yep.
A good fight's the spice of life. Garlic works in a pinch.
Yep. No. Just Camille turbo pushing, blowing flash, taking every trade forcefully into the turret dive. Yep. There's basically no counterplay to that, because, like, what am I gonna do? Like, not trade with Camille?
Hot full of pain.
Precision is the only standard that matters.
That definitely felt like the sort of trade Camille should win. That champion is definitely not overpowered as fuck right now.
destiny awaits.
A lady never does.
Purge with silver.
I'm pretty sure I win that game,
By my
right?
hand, I will end their suffering.
Dude, the thing that makes that such an unbeatable game style,
Never die.
oh, okay.
Double kill.
Yeah, Camille's a very normal, balanced champion right now.
Up the mountain we go.
Shut down.
From entire villages and towns, I will rend the flesh. Until I stand as an unholy god.
So their plan is to feed me to their bot lane.
Your gods!
There's just nothing I could do. Like, yeah. I was like, if it was only Camille, I obviously could have done something there. But with it being Camille and Evelyn, yeah.
So I may split your shoulders from your spine. Sorrow, I shall deliver it to you.
Shut down.
I can smile and murder while I smile.
Surely my team is winning bot lane now that we sacrificed top this hard. Surely.
I am the nemesis of life.
Okay. Am I gonna start playing Legends of Runeterra? Or are we actually gonna try to win? Because I'm down 2,000 gold.
An enemy has been slain.
I was top sacrificed. Doing a split map clear so that when they did a slow push dive, he wasn't in range to do anything about it. I don't know. That's generally how these things happen.
I stood against the void. Now I would welcome it.
Dude, just... What are you doing?
I will drown them in oceans of blood. He will call me a god killer.
Sharp blade quickens the walk. The test of good manners is patience.
Killing spree.
I mean, he probably has Divine Sunder here, right?
I'm coming to get you.
Okay. Dude, how many times do you think you can try this trick? Because I know your cooldowns, and let me tell you, you don't have them.
What foolish plan bore a woman such as you? You were a folly crafted by an idiot.
Okay. Remember when I said one of the main advantages of Aatrox is you can kind of just sit back and do nothing? And a lot of people, like, you need to play aggressive to beat Aatrox. So a lot of times...
I will make it bloom.
Rampage.
Yeah. I mean, I'm right. I'm always right. Chat, am I always right? I'm always right. Like, every time I'm right. It's kind of annoying, though, that the Jax Vayne deck is just turbo aggro. I kind of don't like turbo aggro decks, but I really like Jax Vayne. So I'm, like, kind of torn, not gonna lie. I'm dead here, but... I can stop Evelyn from getting it. No, that's what I always say is the issue. That's what makes people playing against Aatrox so frustrated. Is that when you play against Aatrox, you have to play turbo aggro non-stop. Why are there no ads? Because ads are currently broken as fuck and don't really work properly. I don't know what to say, man. Dude, I need to win like 8 fucking games in a row now to get back to Masters. It's so ridiculous. This entire system is ridiculous. Playing top lane fucking sucks, man. Okay, this guy decided to go Merc Treads, probably because of my team, but the issue is that he effectively doesn't really have an item lead on me anymore. Ads don't really work, dude. They just cause people to crash, and then they don't wanna, like, they don't come back to the stream after they crash, so then I just lose viewers. Remember what I said? Q1 on minion, E forward, Q2. Q1, alt, Q2. Kill any champion in the game from full. No problem. Wait, I don't have to play top? Holy shit, that dude's blowing my mind. Are you sure about that?
Your turret has been destroyed.
That's it, love. Hold your guard down.
Yep.
A little something from Targa.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yep. Yep.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Let me explain the ads thing. In fact, because I have no viewers, let me go test it again. I probably could have picked a better time to stream than literally at Worlds. Probably could have picked a better time to stream. Not gonna lie. A lot of people seem to want to go watch Worlds. Can't really seem to blame them. To be honest, I maybe should just go play a different game right now.
Again and forever.
It doesn't make a lot of sense to complain about a wall if you kill for it. Dude, that's like the fucking lowest IQ take I've seen. So your argument is if I queued for top, I can't complain about top. That is your argument here. Okay. Yep, you can literally see it.
To be.
Am I the abyss? Or did I gaze into it?
Unstoppable.
Yep. Yeah, you can literally see I dropped 10% of my viewers when I play an ad. I'll literally show you guys.
Come on.
Yep. I think we lost this one already, dude. They were playing a late game team and won early. We managed to do okay early game just off the fact that we were like an early game team, but now it's becoming pretty clear we've fallen off a cliff. My argument is it's fine to give criticism. You just don't have much room to complain if you're going into it knowing what to expect. Dude, you have the lowest pea-brained take right now. How do you not see that? How do you not see that? Then who complains about top lane? Bot laners?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Did you really
Yep.
think you could run?
Damn. Yep.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna start Legends of Runeterra.
Enemy rampage.
They can have fun doing their shit.
Has been destroyed.
I will hack and chop and clean and sunder the top of your forms!
No turn one drop. Well, that's probably fine.
I don't need rules to know good from bad. Spare the guiltless and punish the wicked.
Dead. It's pretty fucking over. I don't know what to say. I asked them if we were gonna actually be able to carry from bot.
Has been slain.
Nope. Not even a little.
I shall make darkness eternal.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Hey, we did it.
Shut down.
Well,
A good fight's the spice of life. Garlic works in a pinch.
Say hello to my little Jess. Blind them with our...
this deck kind of fails if I don't draw any of my 9 card generation. Okay.
An enemy is
Rude.
unstoppable.
She hasn't built a mythic yet, and she's not even going to build a
An ally
mythic
has been
next.
slain.
The true sound of my blade can only be heard when they lose the incarnation.
slain.
Vayne Gwen.
You're looking at Ionia's fishing ship 10 times right.
Fearsome actually lets me attack past a lot of things.
Has been slain.
We had enough babies.
Your inhibitor is respawning soon.
I'm not sure why Yumi detached for that long, but okay.
Purified bolts.
You have a fish fight? No.
Demons walk among us, masquerading as men.
Maybe I should have gone for the wolves.
Beware! The Reaper of the Sands!
So why are we pinging me? Wait, that was so dumb of him.
Not much for pets, but this one is fine. Looks more capable than most people.
Yeah, okay.
Triple kill. Ace.
Touched with silver.
Enemy has been slain.
We lost? No. No way. How did we lose? We played so hard to bot lane though. How did but we played all bot lane. But now bot lane's winning, right? Right, guys? Surely letting them slow push dive me twice has no negative consequences. 100%, not one.
A bit underdressed. On to the next!
Eat sand! The Reaper will return!
Those who kill innocents are no more than fiends.
Damn you!
I don't think bot was winning, my dude. Okay, I was gonna tumble that guy forward because it actually saves me mana.
A sentinel's work is never done.
Yeah, so guys, literally look, here's when I play an ad. Do you notice how fucking unnatural this looks? Just so unnatural and weird. Just in the middle of a game, instead of the numbers increasing throughout the game, just sudden yeah, that's why I don't and can't play ads right now. Ads obliterate the viewers. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's never been like that before. Well, I want to keep a blood-cursed harpy, but I don't want to draw another one. Yeah.
Demons walk among us, masquerading as men.
Anyone seen any sheep around here? I, lost mine.
Are you sure you're up for this, Janan?
You of all people should understand there's no going back.
I suppose the lamp is meant to appear disarming.
Dunno. Crossbow meant to keep people at a distance?
I've got nothing to lose. You first. You've got to go.
Back to the mountain.
Wasn't expecting him to just give that up.
If you're gonna sit down, make sure you stretch.
Look closely at their eyes, full of fear.
He's just got a single combat that he's too stupid to figure out. Yeah, there you go. It was pretty obvious what was happening. My only good equipment is this Light of Acathia, which shockingly isn't good. Because it's Jax's. God, Jax's Light of Acathia is shit. Let me think here. Is there any good play? I mean, he's just gonna run up and kill Vayne. And so what do I do?
If we hesitate, we die, and I'm not interested in dying.
What's this? A new flock?
I have like 12 fucking equipment in this deck, and I drew less than his 3. Holy shit. I'll sacrifice the light of a Cathia, dude. No problem.
I'm not done.
Fighting food and cooking evil. No, switch those.
For you first.
I'm home, love.
Demacia has forsaken me, but my cause is virtuous.
Sometimes you're careful. Thing tangle's real easy. Fish meat face. Should've stuck to mission.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
As it used us to. Creatures of flesh sustained only by this filth.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
What am I up against again? Right, Lilia. Do you like literally not know how the Harpy works, dude? Because it's not really what your deck wants.
Minions have spawned.
Who's next? Bring it on!
Honoring a
Old Faithful. Those who call me enemy, I welcome them.
Doesn't work like that.
Come and get it!
Suffer as I suffer.
Did we see a streak?
Actually, what if I attack with this first? No, he'll block it with the 4. No, I think we go everyone.
This way, come along.
Plus, we need to go ASAP so that we can buff Jack, so. How the fuck did he kill? How does Jax die every fucking time? I swear to God, has Jax ever lived to attack? It's actually insane.
Dreams live on, even after the dreamer.
Found them in oceans of blood.
I forgot you can just tumble right away.
As long as this form lives, I will punish them.
Scout gave me another attack because I hadn't used the scout attack earlier, so I got a free attack in and killed him. Dude, I had a fucking 7 toughness Jax and he still died before he got to do anything. Like, I swear to God, the problem with that deck is it doesn't actually create any threats. So you just get stomped every single time.
I will end.
Wake up.
At least we're winning bot lane. Surely, now we get this bag for free.
I'm in a cage within a prison. This foul shape reminds me of my birth.
Jax, like, in all honesty, I think Jax needs to just draw a Jax. Like, I think he just actually needs to force a Jax draw, because getting Counter-Strike or having a second Jax to play is actually just so important. And I don't know why Jax doesn't draw an additional Jax. It's not like he's been that good.
I cannot die until all life ends.
Jax isn't the master duelist, that's literally Fiora. Surely we win bot now. Ah, shit. I thought my passive was gonna go off.
They deserve only death.
Surely we win bot now.
slain.
I am here!
What? Bot lane is losing though. But how?
My suffering.
An ally has been slain.
Well, she one-shots me now. Are we AFKing?
The true sound of my blade can only be heard when they loathe me.
Okay, I'm gonna start playing another game. You guys decide if bot is gonna 1v9 this.
An ally has been slain.
Because I don't think bot's 1v9ing this.
Been slain.
Distract me from these chains.
Maybe I should just remove Concerted Strike. It's a little bit high on the mana cost. I feel like this deck is just, in the end, turning into a, like, dipshit aggro deck. Not through intentional choice, but just through how it's playing out.
I'll take you all on.
I will sever your head.
Eat sand.
I will carve your bones.
Back to the sands.
Knowledge is wealth, and I am rich.
An enemy has been slain.
When it's
Surely now, bot, we win.
Your team has destroyed.
Jack said there'd be contenders. Any news?
Fish me face!
Secrets kept.
Did I start preparing Vayne? No, I think we start preparing the Ranger Knight.
Step aside, heathen. I will lead our hunt.
Enemy killing spree.
Hooked on the trail.
Let's go you.
Your recklessness will cost us dearly.
I just don't want to see anyone else hurt.
Banish!
You first.
Actually, let's prep a little bit more.
Demons walk among us, masquerading as men.
An ally
Okay, we're gonna vault this guy forward with the equipment.
Killing spree.
Yeah. Now to root out the next fiend.
Okay, that was a pretty good aggro play right there, I think. I mean, it's not really a Lalia issue. As you saw, like, I made Lalia flash at level 2. The issue is that Gwen went for an actual, honest-to-God full clear in 2022 into a second full clear. Never went top lane, not even when I had Lalia low, and Kha'Zix's dead-ass brush camped me. I feel like I need to run... I don't know, maybe I just only run single combat? And I take out concerted at this point. I'm not really sure.
My plans!
Like glass sound effect shattering sure is something.
Sometimes you're the fish, sometimes you're the bait.
Come, let me earn their hatred.
Here, fishy fishy.
I can play Jax, but Jax would just get removed, so there's like no point. At least we won bot lane.
Or yours.
A good fight's the spice of life. Garlic works in
At least we won bot lane.
Come on, where's the competition?
He actually got his Hexite Crystal. Unfortunately, I had tough.
I can smile and murder.
Is that another person? God damn. I'm doing a pretty good job here at aggroing. That's two people back to back who surrendered. I don't think it's people ghosting. I think I'm actually just in Giga Losers queue again. It happens from time to time. Like, no one's ghosting. I just have a 0-9 bot lane while they played only top lane while we played only bot lane. That's just bad players.
This cruel decaying flesh. I yielded.
An ally has been slain. Rampage. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. Unstoppable.
I fight with my spirit, not my fists.
I need the fearsome, but first strike is good too. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I fucking love the voice actor of the Ionian Fisherman. Fisher... Hookmaster? The Ionian Fisher Girl?
I don't do meditation.
Those who kill innocents are no more than fiends.
Fiends!
I will render these mortal
Enemy
forms
rampage. An enemy has been slain.
Over here! The wind howls!
Keep that clumsy beast from giving us away.
I did not leave the Rangers to be lectured by a cultist.
I just love that quote. Vane's just so chill, just like, hey man, it's okay. And he just ah!
Kneel, mortals, so I may split your shoulders from your spine.
Lunge allows him to equip that for free and get a free attack, so it gets me some prio here.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Let's see, we got 5 mana.
How did you win so many fishing competitions?
I should say hard work, but I've always been the best.
Let's do that, then let's do another Hookmaster.
Jack said there'd be contenders out here.
I am destruction.
About to reel it in.
Do I attack with Vane? Probably not.
Your attack is obvious.
An ally has been slain.
I see every move.
We're working here! Lessons learned.
The Reaper will return.
Keep it up!
He will call me a god killer.
Oh, okay. Wow, for 3 mana, he returned it to my hand and dealt damage with it. God, he's so good at this game. Surely creating card advantage by also creating tempo advantage doesn't sound overpowered, right? I don't know why Malzahar didn't ult, dude. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm so tuned out of this game, man. A fucking Malzahar doesn't ult the Lolaya? Like, are you fucking kidding me?
I am the Simon Wind. Whoosh!
I actually misplayed that so hard. Ult! Ult! Actually, I'm proud of him. He actually did it.
Darkness in my heart, deeper than any shadow.
It doesn't actually kill though.
Cat has the wind.
So he blew another card on blocking. That's where we're at in life. You can just play 700 cards on blocking. Not even an issue.
Ranger Knight Sirius, have you found the trail?
Former Ranger Knight. Follow me, heathen.
Follow me. Fuck you, heathen.
Here, fishy fishy.
Swift death.
About to reel it in.
By my hand, I will end their suffering.
Rush camped. Okay.
Mentalist reflection. Electroplating completed.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Well, I got him down to 8 HP.
Now's my chance.
Yes, of course. No materials, no improvements.
I'm gonna try to unequip Vayne to kill Victor here. Let's see if it works.
Ingenious. As long as this form lives, I will punish them.
Hey, over here.
Analyzing approach.
Oh, there's nothing I can do about that. Well, there's one thing I can do about that.
Your turret has been destroyed.
All that lives, I will end. Obsolete.
Enemy double kill.
Banish the immoral.
Inferior construct.
Your lesson begins. The dragon.
Is this game seriously still going on? Like, this game's been over for so long, man. Jesus Christ. Just move on and let me demote. I mean, sure, I can beat that, no problem. Surely continuing to be in this game is not a waste of time.
Don't worry about the words. What matters is how you feel.
The monster has forsaken me, but my cause is virtuous.
Virtuous.
If we cheer loud enough, shield you an encore.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy double kill.
He had 0 mana. How the fuck does he play Seraphine? God damn it.
Your recklessness will cost us dear.
I just don't want to see anyone else hurt.
Eh, 2400.
Cleanse the evil.
A summoner has disconnected.
Defeat.
Wow, did we really lose? Okay, so currently I have 6 creatures attacking. He has 0 mana. He can only block 3 of them. In case shit hits the fan, let's make sure to kill Seraphine.
Your attack is obvious.
No, of course we can't kill him.
Look at my squirrel pin.
Wow, he got demoted? How? God, it was such a good game though.
Guess I'm the face. I'll catch the next act.
I fight with my spirit, not my fists.
No, we got demoted to D2, man. Sorry, I just played so bad. My bot lane went 0-10 despite never being ganked.
Should have stuck to vision.
Your recklessness will cost us dearly.
I just don't want to see anyone else hurt.
Let's get to work.
He only has 2 cards in hand. Can he really stop this entire attack with 2 cards in hand?
Not on my work site, bub. Let's go, people!
The answer lies within. Where there is life, there is hope.
You've got to go.
Let's just make sure to wipe out Karma just in case.
First.
Let's take this outside.
Your lesson begins.
Of course, he got progress day. The thing I love about Ionia is they're just so balanced and reasonable to fight, I think. I think that's what I like most about Ionia. Yeah, that right there. The balanced and reasonable aspect and nature of the faction, yeah. A 0 mana arcane shot that doubles? By God. All at burst speed. Refilled his entire hand at burst speed.
I don't do meditation.
Yep.
Ionia speaks through me.
Surely Ionia should be able to block 17 attacks a game. Surely, right? What's wrong with that? We're seeing in its natural habitat why the developers being horribly biased to Ionia is really good for the game and leads to very healthy gameplay.
Not even I know what I'm cooking up.
Wu-Ting style.
Yep. Surely being able to create infinite tempo with your cards, but then being able to draw infinite cards so then you can generate infinite tempo and cards so you can't lose early, mid, late, any part of the game is very good gameplay balance. Very good. Just the best, really.
30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
It's like a muffins.
I am doomed.
Yeah. Basically, okay. So basically, Karma drew cards, but then doubled the card draw. But then the card that drew cards reduced their costs, which was doubled. So after playing a Seraphine for 0 mana, he was then able to make Seraphine continue to play 0 mana cards. So every turn, he was playing about 6 or 7 cards, in addition to playing creatures. Which is why despite me having a full board, and despite wiping out his board every turn, I was never able to actually get through it.
There is a darkness in my heart deeper than any shadow.
First love.
Primitives worship me, hoping for mercy. I shall give them death.
Slain. Ally has been slain.
Damn. I hope they make Wukong's late game better. He just is such a cool and reasonable level 1, 2, and 3.
I am your reckoner, mortals.
I mean, the thing is, it's basically been the same cards from Ionia dominating the game in the same way for such a long period of time.
I will sever your limbs. I will carve your souls.
Like, the problem is that Ionian tempo is just so much better than any other faction's tempo, and Ionian late game is so much better than any other faction's late game, that you just end up with a situation where the entire rest of the game needs to start power creeping really fucking hard, and then they just go ahead and then power creeped Ionia this expansion. And the way he actually beat me, if you saw it, was he used a 3-mana card that puts a card back into your hand plus destroys the equipment that's on it. So he was able to, for 3 mana, remove my board at combat speed while also removing cards. So, to put this in the Magic the Gathering terms, it's effectively a card that return a creature to its hand and also destroy an artifact. Which, yeah, like considering I'm playing a tempo aggro deck, it destroyed all my tempo and gave it back to him.
Violence distracts me from these chains.
It's especially annoying because, here's the thing, Ionia isn't actually supposed to kill your stuff, they're just supposed to create card advantage and then whittle you away. By having cards that actually kill your stuff,
An ally has been
you're running into issues. Like, Ionia was finally in a spot where there were probably enough decks with enough tempo that they were finally starting to fall off and no longer be the best deck, period. There were things like Pantheon Fiora, there were things like Gwen, decks like Vayne, etc. Then instead of just accepting that maybe Ionia shouldn't be the best deck no matter what, they were like, nah, fuck that. We need to print their strongest card, but at a lesser cost, and also it gets an equipment kill. And you're just left sitting there like, why? That's the thing, Karma was actually weaker than Lee Sin. Lee Sin would have just one-shot me. Wukong kind of threw his early game with that call. I'm not sure why he did it. Like, he had me killed, he had me dead to rights, and then he was like, call time! So that's why he ended up not being as strong as you'd think he would be, considering he had gotten an early kill. By the way, that's what I'm talking about when I mentioned that they should consider, damn, I should have flashed forward. That's what I was talking about when I said they should consider nerfing, Aatrox's movement speed with his ult when running away from people, because, like, 90% of how Aatrox uses his ult is to ult away from people. And, like, I understand it's supposed to be like his emergency button, but yeah. I mean, I guess they're just gonna nerf his passive, but whatever. A nerf is a nerf.
My darkness was not born. It was forged by my
Dude, I'm like a fucking Viet Cong over here, man. Nah, there's no way I reach her. They're nerfing Aatrox's healing because they literally can't admit that by making him tankier and tankier, that it has imbalanced him. What you're seeing right now is what we call the Riot Zone. That's when Riot makes a change, everyone goes, "That's dumb," and Riot goes, "No, you're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb. Our change was the smartest ever. We'll never revert it. Never nerf everything about that champion other than that stupid thing we did. I mean, not stupid. That smart thing we did that everyone said was stupid is what I mean. I mean, it's not stupid. It's so smart. You guys just don't understand our brilliance." And trust me, many champions have been here before. Cough, knock up, knock up. beating the shit out of that monkey clone. Fuck you.
An enemy has been slain.
The way I look at it and the way I think Riot is doing it is they're trying to push Steric's Gauge and health bruiser builds. But the problem is health bruiser builds just don't have the synergy right now that damage bruiser builds do. Damage bruiser builds have a magic resist item, an armor item, a second armor item. They have survivability, damage. Health bruiser items have Titanic Hydra, which is really shit right now. Steric's Gauge, which is shit right now. Black Cleaver, which is, it's not bad.
We had a lovely day once. Now we are done here.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
The way this matchup works out, if I hit him before he hits me, I win. If he hits me before I hit him, he wins. It all comes down to whether or not he gets the armor before my Giga Strike. And since he didn't get the armor before my Giga Strike, I killed him.
Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy double kill.
Cursed form. This cruel decay.
Your team has destroyed.
I'm just doing the, what is this playlist for?
Has been destroyed.
Whatever this is, just Google it, you'll find this shit. Sorry, the Space Marine, no, sorry, the Tech Magnus game, the Adeptus Magnusy Technomen game. Anyway, you'll find it, trust me. Who skills better, Wukong or Darius? I'd probably put my money on Darius. Probably. Wukong with his way lower attack speed runs into issues late game, I found. Are you fucking with me? Well, yeah. As I was actually weaving in so many Qs here to do damage. It's actually pretty good. Oh, you're dead now. Oh no, you get out. Okay, but oh.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Meanwhile, Graves is just farming the jungle. Ezreal's just like doing everything he fucking can in mid lane. Graves is like, farming my jungle, yay, yay, yay. I like to farm my jungle. Yay, jungle, yay, yay, yay. Yay, 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 yay. Yay, yay, jungle, yay, yay, yay. Yay, yay, jungle, yay, yay, yay.
Enemy killing spree.
I mean, I came up here to fight. Something tells me they have that warded. It's the ward. Yo, what? Well, I got my health back. But I'm out an ultimate. And Cat literally just ran in the middle of their team. Prepare. God damn it. Of course he had flash.
An enemy dominated.
We need magic resist, which kind of sucks, but oh well. I mean, unless anyone has a way to get around this without magic resist, but I don't think I do. Dad, I'm trying my fucking best here, man. But goddamn, the one player who looked decent on my team, Ezreal, died right before the fight. Okay. You know, we could also try to keep map and ward control. Shit, that doesn't have to be all me, man.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Dude, I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm. They think Katarina's coming to gank them, which is kind of amusing considering she's like as far away as could be.
So fierce, but no some touch of pity.
Yeah, I'm stronger than Graves anyway. Tag me in, coach.
Therefore, I'm no beast.
That's cool. I'm cool surrendering. We're just in Giga Losers queue anyway, man. I pretty much got this Jane deck on lockdown. It's just Jack's Vayne is not very good.
An enemy is godlike.
Wow, we lost. No way. How do we lose, guys? How do we lose? Oh, we were doing so good and then we lost. How do we lose? No way. Okay, Ezraphine. Get it? I do think that this account's starting to look pretty fucking cursed, not gonna lie.
Sometimes you're the fish, sometimes you're the
I'm gonna go with the pot of pain to generate a tempo advantage.
How did you win so many fishing competitions?
I should say hard work, but I've always been the best.
Back to the sands!
Fishing for trouble, are ya?
Time for a true display of skill.
He could have enough mana to double Mystic Shot me, but I'm gonna go for it anyway. Pew pew pew! Die die die, Israel! Pew 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 pew. Oh, it actually worked. Deadsreal. Bane time.
Those who kill innocents are no more than fiends.
Banes. Dude, how many fucking Mystic Shots is Ionia on at this point?
I'm not done.
Jeez, guys, how many Mystic Shots you on right now, my friend? Like 9 or 10?
Not even I know what I'm cooking up.
Persistence is key. Oh dear!
I think we just tumble in for the free damage. That's 6 to the face.
Give me a careful. Thing tangles real easy.
Who's next?
Okay, he can't kill. He cannot kill Jax. This round, there's no way he does 3 damage with 1 mana. So therefore, we get the next round.
Here, fishy, fishy.
Swing in.
You first. You've got to go.
Woo, Ajax! Mini morph for 4 mana. Fair enough. Should have seen it coming.
My squirrel pin broke. Guess I'm the bait.
I held the line. I held it.
He gets to draw 2 more. God, I love these decks. It's just so cool. Watching him just like draw over and over and over.
Spare the guiltless and punish the wicked.
Okay, we have Joral. We're up against Mord. Zero mana, draw a card. Now we're getting somewhere, man.
Winged Protector, guide my path.
Come and get it! Do you see?
All his spells cost 2 more because of Jarrell. Please, for the love of God, just give me the fucking win. I'm gonna be honest, I think that's about as good as I can take that deck too.
For the glorious light of 1,000 suns. Now, Blinded by this elegance, how could my purpose be anything but dark?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
What's my favorite chain restaurant? Fries. Burger King? I mean, they're probably still pretty good, right? So can I win today? Holy fucking shit.
Minions have spawned.
Mere mortals, so I may split your shoulders from your spine. I cannot die until all life
Damn it. He's trying to run up to cue me. It's like super obvious, dude. Come on.
First blood.
Okay.
An enemy has been slain.
Guys, with all the new Darkins and Legends of Runeterra, it looks like Aatrox is... Like, I'm not trying to say Aatrox isn't really powerful, but the way they're going... Aatrox looked abnormally overpowered when he was the only Darkin. Now that he's not the only Darkin, it does not look anymore like he is an unstoppable gigaforce of nature. Some of the other Darkin they've revealed have looked pretty strong.
Your noble purpose amuses me not less. Fight me.
You have slain an enemy. Double kill.
In particular, Zolani definitely looks like she would destroy Aatrox. Which, she literally looks like she was written to beat Aatrox, so take that as you will.
I am doom.
Executed.
Aatrox is big, but some of the other Darkin look really weird. Plus, one of them is more of a concept than a Darkin, which I'm not... The Darkin Harp? I'm not really sure how that works. In a straight-up 1v1 fight, I'm not sure Aatrox can beat Zolani.
Let them lament my name.
Sorry to say, that one... I'm not sure how Aatrox takes that one. Aatrox is definitely the leader, but Zolani seems to have been written basically to bypass Aatrox. Like, you ever know in an anime where they have a character and they give them a foe that's like too strong for them? That seems to be what Zolani is made to be. The Darkin that's kind of like not too strong, but like what's the right word? Like a foe who like kind of has your number, so to speak. Like she just seems like someone who beats Aatrox because she was designed to beat Aatrox.
An enemy has been slain.
Patience, Aatrox, patience. Your freedom will come.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, fuck me. Yeah, Zolani, okay, for these guys who don't know, of the Darkin, Aatrox is the strongest physical Darkin. Zolani is the strongest magical Darkin. The problem, Zolani has already beaten another Darkin who was kind of redonkulously powerful. What's his name? Well, I don't fucking remember his name. You know, the floaty kind of pit demon looking guy. Tolani? Something like that? I don't remember his name. Anyway, she already beat him, and he was already kind of like a giga monster. Terash, there we go. She already beat Terash. So, they do seem to be setting her up to be the anti-Aatrox counterpick. Because she doesn't... On her own, she's a Darkin, so like she's already like pretty strong because she's a Darkin, right? But the thing is that she's not like really physically that impressive. But what she does do is have the best blood magic. And I've gone over this before, but basically her blood magic is so much better than the other Darkins that she basically just controls the Darkins. So like, instead of beating Terash, she just took over his body. So instead of fighting Aatrox, she's not gonna fight Aatrox, she's just gonna take over his body. Which, as of right now, there seems to be no counterpick to. Hence why, in this story, Aatrox is kind of he's kind of doing the Horn of Gondor and summoning all the Darkin to go beat Zolani, because as of right now, Zolani is wiping out the Darkin.
As long as this form lives, I will punish them.
Shouldn't beat Tarosh, Targon intervened. In the first fight, Tarosh was gonna kill him. After she was reawakened, she took him over. Ibaros is also taken over by Zolani. Although, they kind of leave it ambiguous if he's just simping really hard or if he actually was taken over. It's a bit up in the air right now. It could be either. No, the thing is, everyone wants her to wipe out the Darkin. No one's on the Darkin side here, people. All the people who could stop Zolani are going, yes, Zolani, kill them all.
I brought you the one true gift. I brought you death.
So this isn't like Zolani is a bad guy. She's just the good bad guy. Another simp meme. I mean, do you want me to read the text? It's pretty ambiguous, and I'm not really joking here. Here, let me read it. Ibaros, the champion of the Dooms, we'll do it again. Ibaros, the champion of the Dooms, listed himself through the water. His blood coursed with that same familiar yearning from years before. To serve, to obey, to submit. So you tell me, is he simping? Okay. How did I get stunned for 4 fucking seconds? Jesus Christ.
No wars.
Remember, Zolani does lead a weird, wacky cult, kind of. Well, no, that's the thing. Zolani is not physically... she is a Darkin. So she is strong because she is a Darkin. However, she's not that powerful. She's definitely weaker than most of the other Darkin physically, because she's not a fighter, she's a mage. Before ascending, she was a mage, not a fighter. Think if, like, Lux became evil. That's Zolani. She's just this giga-powerful mage who mages people. Tarosh, or whatever his name was, already managed to beat her in a 1v1 before, so, like, she's not that impressive. The only Darkin she's probably able to beat 1v1 is Rost, and that's because Rost is, like, the little bro of all the Darkin who's just, like, this sniveling coward. For all the shit-talking Rost does, he's kind of a sniveling coward, which you probably picked up on by now.
An ally has been slain.
Now that's not to say Rost can't become strong. He has plans within plans to become strong. It's just, right now, he and Kane are kind of... they're not exactly comic relief, but so far as, like, who would be the comic reliefs in that story, they're the comic relief.
was reckoning.
I think the Rostification of Rost became when they did that Odyssey skin. And they found out that Rost and Kane being kind of weak and always shit-talking each other kind of made for a really funny comic duo. And then from then on, Rost went from like, oh yeah, he's a Darkin, so he's at least a little strong, to like, I'll get you next time, Batman! Okay. Yeah, they're all playable right now. Questionable viability. The best Darkin deck right now, so far as actually using the Darkin, is probably Nasus Kindred. But Aatrox looks like he'll be a Darkin deck afterwards. The Darkin can be played either as equipment or as creatures, and Zolani and Terosh work really well with a Kindred Nasus deck, because Zolani creates Darkin Thralls. Like, whenever you kill something that Zolani's attached to, she goes back in your hand, and then you create a Darkin Thrall on board, which, in a deck that wants to kill its own creatures for benefits, Darkin Thralls are obviously really good to continuously make. Terosh kills an ally to give another creature +2/+2. So he's good because he creates good statted creatures out of shit statted creatures for trading, who then die, who then, like, you get what I'm saying here? So they work together, and I think that was intended, obviously, because Terosh right now seems to be Zolani's mind-controlled bruiser. Like, if this was an anime, he'd be the guy at the end, and everyone's like, Terosh, don't do it! And then they end up having to kill him, and it's sad. I don't know. But Ibaros doesn't seem to be mind-controlled. He just seems to be a really subby Darkin. Everyone's like, Ibaros, don't let her control you. She'll step all over you. And he's like, promise?
Snuff out the light. I shall make darkness eternal.
That was not intended at all, but I saw that and I knew I had to go for it, man. Holy shit. Also, it does seemingly look like, you guys might be shocked by this, but Aatrox might not be the best person once he became a Darkin, because Jaral's quotes seemingly hint to the fact that Aatrox abandoned him. And then after being abandoned, unlocked Eternal PTSD Void Nightmare Torment. The current theme of the expansion seems to be everyone who is touched by the Void War has been fucked up. So it does seem to be leading more into an actual Void expansion. Like, It seems right now the Darkin are being used. You know in anime when they use a plot arc to show how bad the next arc will be? It seems right now the Darkin are being used to show just how bad the Void is. Because they're kind of setting up this Darkin war and all that. But like the entire thing is that the Darkin war is only the way it is because of the Void. You get it?
An enemy has been slain.
So, yeah.
Shut down.
To the end of times,
Enemy double kill.
again.
Yeah, I really like that Draven kill. That was a good kill. But yes, basically everyone who's been touched by the Void War is in some sort of eternal nightmare PTSD right now. Even beating the Void still defeated them, which seems to once again be the theme, that you can't beat the Void. If the Void enters, you've already lost. Yeah, anyone want to come to this, or...? Yes, as of right now, for you guys, Jax is the pretty out of training old man who has eternal PTSD over the Void, who every one of his friends died, and he now travels the world trying to create a new merry band, but he's kind of really out of practice, so he keeps getting into comical misadventures. Jax has been beaten by a fish. He was beaten by a herd of sheep. Yeah.
An enemy has been slain.
Perfect form. This cruel decay.
Oh yeah, the Void is more Cthulhu-esque. Even if you kill the creatures of the Void, it doesn't do anything. You can beat the Void, and beating the Void is doable, and we've all seen that it's doable.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Lysandra's managed to freeze the Watchers. The Darkin managed to defeat their actual invasion. That doesn't seem to be the issue. The issue seems to be it just sort of Cthulhu-esque, very... It just slowly drains your brain to where you can't really beat it, because even if you beat it, all your best soldiers are now gonna be shitty. Because now they're all gonna be afflicted by this.
Your broken form.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I wanted a KDA pad.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. A summoner has disconnected. Victory!
Where the hell is Kaisa's PTSD? Oh, she's an anime character, so she doesn't get it. But here, let me show you. We got all the Darkin. We got Ibaros. He's the Darkin harpoon. He was sunk beneath the waves for 10,000 trillion years, only to just now awake. And then he's like, "Yo, I'm a killer bitch. Where's Olani? I want her to step on me." And, oh yeah, Tarosh. Yeah, see, this is Tarosh. Like, he's not some small little dude. So, you know. And then Zolani, who again, Zolani is not, she's not like a really big fighter. She's just, you know, magic. Magic! They have the Freljord. Where is he? This guy. So far, that's the Freljord Darkin. Oh yes, Styratu. I think I can just search by Darkin, right? Yeah. It's Harazi. Harazi is just not it. Yeah, but I mean, you can see even Harazi can beat Zolani in a pure fight. Zolani, if you actually get the drop on Zolani, she's beatable. They're not making an unbeatable character. They're just, you know. Then there's, yeah, this guy. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, there's now Darkins that are kind of becoming more of a concept than a Darkin. So, I'm not, like, yeah. They threw the Darkin harp into the underground, and then one of these little fuckers here was like, I should pick that up. This guy, okay, you're saying he should be weak as fuck, she's best a human. This guy possessed one of these bitches right here. So I don't think the host has to do 100% with it. And then of course we have the Ultra Blood with Zolani. See, everyone pays service to Zolani. Zolani creates the Darkin Thrall. Does Aatrox have a group of cult followers? No. Oh yeah, it did though. Yeah, and then there's Naganeka. Naganeka is stupid. I'm sorry. Whoever designed Naganeka, it's like they wanted to do the Cart Titan. It's like they saw the Cart Titan and they were like, that would be so cool. Imagine if there was just a fucking ballista that was a Darkin. How do you even pick that up? How does she absorb you? It doesn't make any sense. Geralt's kind of a bitch. Sorry to say, but he's got too much PTSD right now. I think Naganeka is bad, and in addition to being bad, she's quite underpowered. I like this guy though. How do I get Aatrox every game? Dude, Naganeka would probably be fine if she was better, but like the whole thing, it doesn't make any sense. Because Naganeka, like her weapon form is clearly aggro bait. You just put her in an aggro deck and you just swing for lots of damage. But then, I have the wrong runes. But then the issue is Naganeka in her weapon form is randomly a control card in Noxus. I don't know. You guys also need to remember. You guys also need to remember that
War, Aatrox. They shall not rob us
30
of our
seconds until
nobility.
minions spawn.
We shall stand
First blood.
you guys need to remember that they also added Ornn, Nautilus, and Co. Ornn's big. Ornn's like really big. I would say at present, Ornn is probably the biggest creature in the game. Not literally, because he's only a 4/4. But the thing is, he comes out, copies an equipment, forges it twice, generally doesn't die because he also has tough. Comes out next round, forges it twice again.
I will make it bloom.
The only problem is Ornn... It's not that he's bad, it's just hard for Ornn. Even with all the healing they gave his deck, and it was nice to have that healing, but even with all the healing they put in his deck, he struggles. Okay, my dude, there are so many minions whooping your ass right now. But yeah, Ornn, if you actually look at Ornn's art too, he's actually a god. Although he does have a physical manifestation, so I'm not really sure he's that much of a god. Because like, they're not really clear with it. Because you have like Nagakaboros, who seems to be like an actual omnipotent deity. Like, more of like a Abrahamic god, like the god. But then you have Ornn, who's just like some dude. He's a big dude, he's a powerful dude, but he's still some dude. So I'm not sure how they're really... Yo, where did my W go? I was literally inside a motherfucker. What? Sure, right? Right, hitboxes be like, close enough, I'll allow it.
been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Damn. I'm hoping... I'm trying to bait him into making a move, so then I can counter it. I need him to do something. Then once he does something, I'll counter it. The good old slow push into a dive. Where's my jungler, I ask? Down bot. Down doing bot shit in the bot lane. You know, just normal jungler shit.
I shall give them death.
Go! Don't blink! One more time! Come get me!
Surely there was a better way to do all this. Well, it's okay. At least we have dragon now. Fuck. No, dude, Jax has been downgraded pretty hard. I don't exactly hate it though. Jax just kind of had a huge nationalistic identity. And unfortunately, his nationalistic identity was crushed by the fact that his nation literally ceased to exist. So he now needs to learn to do things for himself and not just for, you know, a nation that doesn't exist anymore. I don't know how much that's right or not. I don't know. Jax is confusing. His lore is kind of complicated, but not. It's like a simple concept, I guess. They've just been really goddamn ambiguous about talking about it. Suffice it to say, Jax has been downgraded from Giga Master of the universe, and is now merely dude who's like kind of strong, I guess. How strong is he? Yeah, he's like kind of strong, I guess. Yeah, it's like he's kind of strong.
You the one true gift.
Well, that's the thing too, is Jax is quite literally the weapon master. But why? Why, chat? Why is Jax a weapon master? Because, gasp! After the battle with the Void, he realized that all his friends were dead, so he gathered up all their weapons and fights with them now. No, that's literally it. After the battle with the Void, he realized everyone's dead, so he gathered up everyone's weapons. But he still fights with the lamppost as the last light of Acathia. It's handed with a lamp? No, he... How old is Jax? Ambiguous. They kind of have, they have him in a place right now where he doesn't really talk about his past. The only people who know about his past at this point are himself, and although he'll talk to himself often,
Come, let me show you darkness.
like, he literally just travels around the world gathering up a band of merry men. They probably die and live and retire. And, you know, the band he has now is likely not the band he used to have. But that's just how it goes. Yeah, just to be clear on this one, Jax is no longer the Giga Duelist he used to be. Too smart for you. I'm too smart for you. I'm the smartest man in the world. I think Jax is far less powerful than people also meme him to be. The whole he's as strong as an ascended thing seems to have no actual basis. He beat one ascended, and to my understanding it was more of a group effort. And it was also more so that they dropped a rock on it. Jax at this point just seems like a really old troll. Like, he's literally a sand troll that's just really old. And he's a pretty decent combatant for a sand troll, for sure, but he's also pretty out of training. Nor does he really seem to give that much of a shit about training. You know, I saw the Elise. I still thought I would kill him there. Yeah, I mean, to be blunt, Jax in the current lore, Jax is like, he's a capable fighter, he's strong, but his lore doesn't even seem to be about him being strong anyway at this point. Like, Jax would be a character you'd play in a D&D group. He's like, he's like a monk who didn't really put that many points in fighting. Like, he's capable, but, you know, if push comes to shove, don't rely on Jax to save the world.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Dominating. Double kill.
God damn it. Like, if you read the flavor text on Jax and his followers, it's literally just Jax is traveling around the world being an idiot. And he gets his followers not even really because he's, like, competent. He gets them because everyone's just, like, he's, like, weirdly endearing, I guess is the way to put it. So I did to Jax what Disney did to Luke Skywalker. Not really. Because Jax isn't evil. He's not mad. He's not, like, distant or even anything like that. He's quite a friendly person. Everyone around him seems to like him a lot.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Huh. Yumi's like, yeah, fuck you. That's kind of what they're going for, yeah. He's like Luffy from One Piece. How did the shepherd join his group? The shepherd was looking for his flock, and then he had a comical episode where he helped the flock. But then the flock stampeded, and Jax needed to be saved from the flock stampede. How did he get the fisherman in his group? He tripped and fell in the water and got eaten by a fish. And then he had to get fished out. How did he get the cook in his group? He had really bad opinions on boiled eggs, and the cook wanted to join. How did he get Firith in his group? Nobody knows. Also, it's very likely that she's dead, and it's just a PTSD-driven manic illusion.
I would welcome it.
Jax's lore hasn't been about him being the ultimate warrior in so long. I think that people probably should have seen this one coming, to be honest. When Atrix is gonna get a cute anime sidekick, he does. Firith has a female voice. It was likely a young female sand troll who died and now lives in his head. No, she could have just died by natural causes. We don't know. Yeah, Firith, Reaper of the Sands. I get the Yumi. I don't know why. Yeah, this. Furith, Reaper of the Sands.
To serve the greater good. Finally, some action.
I mean, that's basically how he's treated. Everyone just treats him like Boomer Jacks. Like, you're not far off.
Fishing for trouble, are ya? Come on, where's the competition?
Is that all you got?
Should've stuck to fishing.
Monsters still lurk in Demasia's every shadow.
Winged Protector, guide my path.
Purge with silver.
Okay, so what I can do here is get the Widowed Huntress and grab the Darken Aegis.
Recklessness will cost us dearly.
I just don't want to see anyone else hurt.
Now she is Challenger, that's why I added her. Because she's like one of the few cards that can actually take good trades here. Oh, that's annoying.
I'm home, love.
Why are people running Riposte? That's a lot of mana.
Here comes a new challenger. Come on, baby.
Those who kill innocents are no more than fiends.
Okay. He drew his auto win combination.
Them, and we will end them.
That entire deck is literally just a turn 5 auto win deck. If you draw it correctly, you win. If you don't, then it just flounders around doing nothing. I think I need to take Concerted Strike out. It's kind of dragging my deck down, not gonna lie. It's, you play Vayne, then you play Rumble, then you give Rumble Great Hammers, then you attack twice, and he does 16 damage, so, yeah. Is that Akshan Kaiser? Akshaiza?
You're looking at fishing for trouble, are ya?
Scores to settle, cooks to kill. You know how it is. Villains beware.
Demacia has forsaken me, but my cause is virtuous.
Oh, he went Aatrox. Fair enough. I suppose I've had too many Aatrox games as is. Oh boy, their team's really bad for Olaf. Maybe I should have gone Jax. Definitely should have gone Jax.
A good fight's the spice of life. Garlic works in a pinch.
Root out the vermin.
And this guy's hilarious. I think he's the only dude who just outright shit talks a champion.
There's still time. There has to be.
Wait, you didn't even level up Kaisa.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn.
To plunder.
If I put down Vayne, she just dies to the Broadwing.
Minions have spawned.
Urge to kill rising.
People are bad at the lore because they haven't read it in like 12 years. Okay, should I Concerted Strike? He's out of mana. I think I should just Concerted Strike the Vayne, no? Or sorry, the Kaisa. Why am I pulling?
I'm going. To action!
First love. Double kill.
The might of Wakwa approaches.
Guys, being stronger than death doesn't make you that strong. I'll give you guys a secret. All of you at present have beaten death.
To plunder.
Dude, take your fucking turn and just attack. Jesus Christ. Okay.
For Acacia! And you know what? Also for me! Sword, Old Faithful.
Yep, I kept Jax in my hand until the very end.
You cannot run from absolution.
enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Pots a boiling!
I'm gonna go ahead and quickly buff Jax before he dies for the 19th time this week. Jeez, because I literally can't get Jax to stay alive in any of my games.
Let's hunt the void. It'll be fun and righteous.
I'll think about it.
I can almost taste it. The void.
He has to block because Jax will be buffed to 8.
Oh, come now.
Oh, he's sacrificing Akshan. Bye, Akshan.
We have something the void will never understand. Me.
Are you guys ready for the best voice acting of your entire life? She really makes it sound like you're talking to a piece of wood. Wait a minute.
I am the hunter.
Killing spree.
Anyone else like that Kane has managed to sit top for 3 minutes now and is still fine?
I'm not done.
I do not break rules, I bend them. Slaps.
An enemy has been slain.
Hit and move.
A steal is yours.
There's nowhere to hide.
If you're gonna sit down, make sure you stretch.
Oh, too much salt!
Well, Jax survives for one turn.
The might of Lokvar approaches.
Rampage.
It's too late. You can't stop them.
No, but I can help save my people.
An enemy has been slain.
Well, I guess I just lose then, right?
Shut down.
this guy? Could I kill this guy? Let me, No. Every deck in the game outpaces Jags.
I'm going.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Jax managed to live on deploy, attack the next turn, then died. And I had to fuck up my turn order by making him attack before I had deployed everything, or else he would have died instantly. The core, dude, I swear to God, it should be like either a permanent buff or something. Like, I don't know, man. I know he's a 2-drop, but give me a break. He literally cannot survive because unless he wins the entire game on one attack, he attacks and then dies. Because the very next turn, they just kill him because now all his stats are gone. Whoopee.
To plunder.
Never should have come here.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Dude, that's why they just need to make Jax more mana. Just make him more mana. It's not that hard, man. Just make him cost more mana. Like, he's just not 2-droppable because he's your late game carry. So sure, you could create momentum, you could create a win condition by dropping him on turn 2, then giving Light of Acathia, sure. But the issue is that he comes out 2 mana, dies, so you can't play him turn 2. So you have to wait till he levels, but you have to wait till they're out of mana and he levels. Like, the last game is exactly the wacky requirements I have to do to get him deployed, and even then, he just deploys Kaisa, attacks, and it's like, oh, well, that's more than Jax did the entire game. Yay. Got your grump, bitch.
Dominating. An ally has been slain.
Ugh.
Your team
I'm
has
not with this
destroyed a
music,
turret.
man.
To action!
I don't think I can reach her, but I will continue to be very annoying about it. Well, good enough. I would say, guys, there's the minion wave's gone. That feels lame. I mean, I didn't get much time to beat him up, and then he's just out again. So how's everybody doing today? How's everybody doing? How are we all doing today? Me, I think I've lost like every game, but how are you all doing?
Rampage.
Anything in the news? I heard about the Russian missile strike, so I was gonna read more into that. There's other stuff I hadn't read too. Man, I'm kind of out of date. I decided to play Legends of Runeterra for like 12 hours, and apparently that was the 12 most important hours ever. This last time I played TFT, I think when the Dragons came out, I played it a little bit, yeah. God damn it. Oh, I'm gonna die here, aren't I? I've been saving up mana, but I don't think I have enough. I had enough. Just enough. Inflation print higher than expected. What does that mean? Like in a literal sense, what does that literally mean?
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
If I just beat the shit out of myself, they can't beat the shit out of me. God fucking damn it. First off, that was really bad. Second off, I needed that death stance, man.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I mean, but why did you stay within Kassadin's ult range?
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
She was likely out of bear traps by the time he's on you, man. I think ignoring Caitlyn potentially was not a good call. Okay, watching Graves play like this is kind of frustrating, I'm not gonna lie to you. You can tell he's just not a good player. But his champion just sort of picks up the slack for him, man. Well, Graves builds Gore Drinker if he's on my team. If he's against me, he'll build normally. The inflation rate year over year was higher than analyst expectations. Good. Oh my god. Watching this Graves is gonna make me die IRL. I fucking hate him so much. Seriously. Just, like, you can bitch and whine about Aatrox all you want. At least you have to, like, play the game, right? Like, I watch these Graves players, and it looks like they're trying to figure out how to move their mouse while they're playing. It literally looks like he's trying to figure out how to fucking move. He's like, all right, I gotta like move my character over here. Okay, shit. You can literally, it's like he's literally sitting there like trying to figure this shit out. Like, how do I play League of Legends? He's just like, this is my Q button. I'll just Q at him. Did it win? Oh man, okay. Let's
Victory.
Oh, like he never queued at the wall. He always queued down everywhere. It just sucked. Watching him sucked. No, I was trying to get to Caitlyn. I misclicked. Wow, we promoted to D1. Wow, dude, that Graves wasn't even LP inflated. I swear to God, he was like division inflated. He wasn't like up like D1 instead of D3 because of Graves. It felt like he was a silver player who was just. It literally looked like he was like my mom, just like staring at his keyboard. Like, now hold on here, hold on. I gotta learn. What does my Q do? Okay, I'll press it here. Wait, hold on. I'm just putting on my glasses. Let me just. Okay, Janna, I think he's trying to kill you, Janna. I'll just. Oh, I ult F4'd out of the game. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some food. Time, man. Consistently. Stop. I'll do that 1 second. Let me get water. It's gonna pop the second I leave. How does that happen? How does that happen? Vane Gwen.
Welcome, one and all, to the Midnight Rebel!
Remember me, little one. Please!
Any new Troxers and old Troxers in chat? So we put the Darken Blood letters on this unit, and then we attack with it. He doesn't want to block it, letting us sink in that sweet, sweet 1 damage. So what are you going to do now, my friend? What are you going to do now, my friend?
Monsters still lurk in Demasia's every shadow.
I knew it. Bang.
Very good.
So with the Darkened Blood letters.
Yes, yes.
Then the blood letters go back to our hand, and we get a Dark Enthrall. Then we're going to aggressively. We're going to aggressively drop the Kindred.
Embrace life.
Expect death.
Little Rost! Oh, he's getting in adventures with his little Rost ways. He's little Rost, little Rost. He's a little Rost.
We do not linger.
Getting 4 damage in. Boo, 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 boo. Getting that 4 damage in. I like it when I get the 4 damage. Ugh, Kane's actually pretty good to Olaf. So is Trundle.
Next!
You're playing the Darken Halberd? What? 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 Why would you use that card? Okay, let's hate Spike.
I'm bored.
Not much longer.
Its heart beats fast now.
Well, we killed an ally, so we marked that with the Kindred. Kindred always dies. That's just her thing. In fact, I'll say it, she loves dying. It's like 90% of what she does. In fact. I had somebody dodge that anyway. So it's turn 5 and you're thinking this goddamn hard. Huh. Wow, he did it, guys. He did the funny attack. It took him that much mental process to win with Vayne Gwen. Nora Seraphine. Well, my chat doesn't appear to be working, which is an improvement, I feel. In fact, I'll say it. I actually think I'm having more fun now that I can't talk. Boy, oh boy, what a hand. What a hand, what a hand, what a hand, what a hand.
around the portal.
It's time for the Undying. Okay, I think we gotta kill this shit, because if it hits too much, we just lose the game.
Portals, portals everywhere.
Portals, portals everywhere. Portals, portals everywhere. Why did Nora become a champion anyway? She doesn't even use Yumi. Wait, you're actually trading? Oh, this is awkward. I didn't think he would trade. Okay, well, we'll draw 2 by killing this. Portals, portals everywhere. Portals, portals, don't you dare. So what do we got here?
Off we go.
Okay, let's hate spike Nora, see what she can do to block it. Nothing. Oops. I forgot that that would happen. Oops. Fuck.
The might of Blockbar approaches.
See, Nessus is up to a 7-7. Is that good enough? Probably not. So what we'll do is we'll play Zolani. Zolani! Activate! Power of Zolani! Thoughts on Kesanti being LGBTQ? I think it's a good representation. I hope people don't cry about it. What is Kesanti?
Minions have spawned.
I don't know what that is, so. What's he doing? He's stunning Zolani? Fair enough. He's kind of trading away a lot of units that he doesn't really need to trade.
I challenge thee!
Well, eating 4 damage is probably a bit too much.
Such a feeble sacrifice. Faster to battle!
How much health are we up to? 9?
I'm going. Urge to kill
I mean, it's perfectly fine for him to be LGBTQ. I just feel they I'm gonna put down Nessus.
An age of men and gods.
Wow, he actually just got run down.
Thirsty.
Acorn, what's in your mouth? No, Come back here!
Consider the consequences of your actions.
I can't beat him.
You have been slain.
Ramus, I have like 60 mana and you're asking me to do a lot here, my friend.
An enemy has been slain.
It feels like their target audience is not gonna like that. And so, yeah. I'm not entirely sure.
Life is precious. It must be protected.
Oh, we've got 2 Zolanis and a Nasus. I let Ramus die? Yeah, dude, I could throw 1 axe and then I'd be totally there.
Enemy killing spree.
Once the play was dead, he should have just backed out.
I am freed.
I don't know if you guys have noticed this. Africans are not very progressive.
It falls.
Let's just say there's a lot of homophobia there.
Not so fast.
Life and death inexorably interwoven.
Killing spree.
Death by steel.
Well, I beat the shit out of his defenders. Zolani is pretty much winning this.
Some blood.
An enemy has been slain.
To plunder.
That was great! Now let's really bring it!
You guys like Seraphine's level up animation?
An enemy has been slain.
I'm going.
Rampage.
Okay, we're gonna beat the shit out of Seraphine to death now. That's not me being mean, that's an actual play that I need to use here.
The might of Lockbar approaches.
Dad, no one gives a shit if you're homophobic. Well, I mean, I care. You shouldn't be. But I think it's more so to the fact that the point I was trying to make was that, yes, people like you from Africa are homophobic. So if you're trying to make an African character and you make them gay, my thought was that's not really going to reach your target audience.
Death, grow in power.
Yeah, I know I'm gonna get murdered here. What do you want me to do about this?
Think carefully. There is no undoing what has been done.
Killing spree.
When is Africa a target audience for anything? Dude, he's very clearly an African character. Like, let's not kid ourselves here.
An era of prosperity.
Urge to kill rising.
No, this is definitely an armor. So
Dominating.
okay,
The might of blood is sown.
like what I'm saying is it's going to. You have a target audience, and they, whether or not you think it's right, they don't like that, and so, yeah, like, do you get it? Okay, I have a play here. The play is I'm just gonna swing all. I don't know. I can't really think of anything better to do here. How did he get a fucking 6-drop devoted council? What the fuck? Talk about a lucky son of a bitch. Casanti is a Black Panther copy. Ah, yes. Everyone knows all of Africa is the Black Panther.
Without the other. They will.
Dude, I wish fucking Seraphine players all died. Not even Seraphine. All Karma, all Seraphine, all Lee Sin players, they should all be dead. That's my opinion. Quote me. I hate them so much! Okay, fuck you, Atrocity. Just die. Okay, it worked.
I'm going.
Killing people across 2 different games here, chat.
Death by steel.
I can understand that, Giovanni. I'm gonna be honest. I do kind of agree that it's a bit weird that they just randomly decided to make Udyr and who is it? It's Udyr and who? a thing, and it kind of feels like out of left field, like just sort of like what? Was it just a bear joke? Just is like Udyr's hairy? I don't.
An enemy has been slain.
Udyr and Lee? It just feels like really weird, man. At least Graves and Twisted Fate, as much as I don't like that one because it also kind of came out of left field, at least it came less out of left field. But like two characters who don't even interact with each other?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
To plunder.
Yeah, exactly. They can't. Okay, that's basically my thoughts. They can't seem to come up with the idea of a new, interesting gay character. So what they've been doing is just sort of making their old characters gay. Because like they don't want to make any of their characters gay. Because God fucking help you, then you wouldn't be able to sell your product in China. Now let's not question that. No, let's just make Udyr and Lee Sin gay, or at the very least bisexual. Dude, I will accept any gay character. I will accept any gay character if you actually make them gay. Don't just say they're gay now. Like, actually make them gay. Write fucking lore. Write stories, okay? Draw me some fucking porn or something. But don't just wake up one day and be like, shit, we don't have enough attention. Make someone gay. You think you guys are open? Why? It's not about sexuality versus personality. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying they don't actually make them gay. They just make them fashionable. And then, here's the thing. Much like I said was gonna happen with Graves and Twisted Fate, did they do anything with that? Did they go anywhere with that? Did they? Are Graves and Twisted Fate still gay? Are they still in a relationship? I don't know. They didn't update any of the in-game voice lines. They didn't update any of the lore. They didn't do anything. Nope, nothing at all. They just, for LGBTQ month, they were like, oh yeah, these people are gay. And then, oh, nope, they just, that's it then. Bye.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
At least with Varus, they are actually making his story about the two people inside him. To their credit on Varus, after like 10 years, they have finally advanced the story on Varus to actually start including the fact that he is made up of a gay couple. Which I will keep saying, two gay men inside him, because it is very funny to say. You cannot stop me.
An enemy has been slain. A summoner has disconnected.
No, but to their credit, the one character who potentially... Now, Varys himself isn't gay. He just has 2 gay men inside him, right? But the one time they've actually advanced the fucking story in a way that is meaningful is Varys. So why does it matter that Varys has 2 gay men inside him? Why does that matter? Because Riot has decided, of course, that this is how the plot will advance. And through actually having the 2 gay men inside him every night, Varys is able to start to cope and have his mind healed after the Void invasion, which is allowing him to regain his humanity, as you see with him being the most human-looking Darkin. So they've actually taken this story and advanced it in a meaningful way that actually includes the fact that 2 gay men are inside him. They don't just write the story and not have it give a shit about it. They've actually included it and written it. So the one time they've actually done this properly is with Varys. Every other character, no. You're never going to see them. They're never going to be mentioned. It's going to be forgotten because they don't want to deal with it in China. Exactly, chat. Exactly. See... Okay, but having lesbian characters is super safe. Because society doesn't really give a shit about lesbians. They do, kind of, obviously. Like, I'm not trying to downplay it entirely. But, like, if Nico is a lesbian, the average... Like, they'll downplay it in China, like they always do. But, like, your average person isn't going to be like, lesbians, ah! They're going to be like, okay. But if we made a gay character... Now, if we made an actual, honest-to-God gay character, that'd be one thing. With voice lines and everything. Leona's deck still sucks, dude. There's nothing I can do to make Leona's deck better. It's just too slow and it just gets wrecked. We have another Seraphine. Guys, I'm not saying a stereotypical gay character like out of a 90s sitcom. I'm saying an actual honest-to-God gay character. Like a character who is gay. You can't take it back. There's no backsies. There's no, you can't go into China and be like, no, this didn't happen. We never heard of this. I'm talking an honest-to-God homosexual character who goes to lane and he's like, man, I'm sore from all that gay sex I had last night. And his opponent is just like, oh, okay. And he's like, oh, but you're looking kind of good, Pantheon. And Pantheon's like, you're looking kind of good too. And then they wink at each other. Now that would be a masterpiece. Well, let's be fair. Of all the characters in the game who could probably be canonically bisexual and it really wouldn't matter to their story, to their lore, to anything, is Pantheon. Because he's literally based on old Greek Spartans. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, you have so many straight characters who have voice lines about being straight. About, like, I am straight. You'll have, like, Zion Rakan are literally, you ever play in a Zion Rakan lane? They're all but fucking each other in the lane. Whoa, nearly just locked in Elise. So I'm saying, definitely, like, what I'm saying is, why not have, like take Graves and Twisted Fate then, and just go to 100 with it. Rework all their voice lines. Graves and Twisted Fate, they're just, anytime Graves gets a kill near Twisted Fate, Twisted Fate's like, oh man, you really know how to blow. You get in the game, Graves and Twisted Fate are next to each other. Just like, oh hey, didn't know you'd be here, Tobias. Are we still on for later? Do I have the right runes? Yeah, I do. Oh yeah, I know. I'm against Riven and Belveth. When it rains, it pours, man. But this current iteration of Riot, I think, is, yeah. They're basically trying to.
Creatures of flesh sustained only by this blood and form.
The current Riot is, they're trying to have their cake and eat it too. Way too much. Like, they record all the voice lines regionally, right? So they could just, like, even if that's what it took, they could have the English voice lines between Graves and Twisted Fate be very flirty with each other, and then just, what, you just don't have it in Mandarin, you don't have it in Turkish, you don't have it in Russian, it's only in English. Why does Riven have no resolve? Because she's a bitch.
Minions have spawned.
Is Russian homophobic? Yes. Yes, they are. Russia is extremely homophobic, in fact, man.
I must destroy.
Dude, how do I always get more minion aggro than they do? I don't think she even noticed that I had so much minion aggro.
Your annihilation beckons.
By the way, have you guys noticed after having my team blow out time and time and time and time again, suddenly all my games are just really easy? Darndest thing, man. Darndest thing. Yep. What an insane outplay. The way Belveth gap closed forwards out of the brush into a near instant cast knockup that missed but then hit anyway because fuck it. But then it refreshed her gap closer so then she could gap close 2 more times into me, doing insane damage. God, amazing. Yep. At least we're winning bot lane. At least we're winning bot lane. I mean, okay, so let's actually be fair on this one. If you were chasing him out of his jungle to where he couldn't jungle anymore, where else could he go, Riven? Like, I know he was here for a while, but he was only here because you made him. He literally couldn't go jungle.
There is a darkness in my heart, deeper than any shadow.
Okay. When you do your entire kit of damage in 2 seconds, and I'm being lenient with the 2 seconds, drew a knockup.
Enemy killing spree.
Well, Fids, unfortunately, I was kind of forced into that. Because you took that fight, and so I had to back out. Kinda sucks, but... Huh. I kinda thought that'd go better.
Unstoppable.
Watching Bel'Veth. Well, after Bel'Veth played top all game, and then Galio also came top, surely we had a winning bot. How much armor? You guys don't understand, I'm literally not allowed to be ganked because he pinged it. Okay, so the problem that Riven's running into right now is with no ability haste. Actually, her kit has some issues in that I can counter it. Because, see, the issue is she has large openings in between her abilities that I can take advantage of here.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I will render these mortal forms into my own.
An enemy
That's why Aatrox can go without ability haste, but Riven can't. It's a kit difference. Their Qs literally function in completely different ways. Aatrox's Q resets its cooldown each time you use it, so actually it is negative ability haste stacking bonuses, so to speak. Riven's Q cooldown goes on cooldown at the start of kit, so the more cooldown reduction you get, the faster you can go into infinite Qs. Well, shit. Okay. Well. Okay. Boy, these have been some good games, though. But what if we banned Bel'Veth, and then I didn't lose so many games freely to Bel'Veth? I don't know, I'm just thinking it. What does Fidz even do in his ult? What is he, just like negative magic jutsu you? I feel like some champions actually like okay, I swear to fucking God, if she gap closed back out of that, I was just gonna die. I was actually just gonna have to die. It would be too cringe. I would not be able to come back from cringeness of that magnitude. Kitty. Like, when you think about it, what does Galio do? Okay, so he shoots Giga Wind at you. Okay, he punches the shit out of you. Okay, I get that, right? What does Ezreal do? He shoots you with a Mystic shot, which I can understand and imagine being some sort of physical something, right? Janna hits you with Wind. Okay, Talia literally smacks you with rocks. What is Fiddlesticks doing to kill you? What, just crows? Just crows?
Primitives worship me, hoping for mercy. I shall give them death.
The scythe I can kind of get, like maybe it's like an unnatural scythe slap thing. I don't know, man.
Your turret has been destroyed.
That was clever. Ah, Belveth was coming, Tom.
I shall make darkness eternal.
No, Kitty, you've been catnapped. I'm sorry. Yes, you were catnapped on the crime of being a meowy meow meow. Yes, Kitty. Unfortunately, you were too much of a meowy meow, and you have been arrested. I'm sorry, Kitty. Gosh, Kitty, your meowness was too much. You had too much meowiness. Their team wants to Baron. I think their team needs to be the one to Baron, no? How did Galio not die there? What do you think, Kitty? How did Galio not die there, Kitty? Kitty cat? Kitty cat? Yeah, it sucks. Like, one of the only ways to kill Kale, one of the only ways you can do it is by CCing her to death, but like literally to death. Not Kale, Belveth. I get him confused. Well,
So I may split your shoulders from your spine. I offer you victory.
anyway, this is why I think banning Belveth is like a decent idea. What is this, your first time seeing a team that is Belveth going tank Belveth? I think they figured out the ploy. Ezra shot his ult up, which revealed Fiddlesticks, obviously. I'm explaining this because some of you might not understand exactly why this is funny. It's because Belvetta is stacking true damage from her ult. She doesn't really actually need that much. I'm not sure what inspired him to just do the Baron, but honestly, I'm glad he was. Kitty. Meow 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 meow. Well, we got Baron, they got Ocean Soul. Wait. Wait, that's I think even Belveth was like, if I just stay completely still. Oh boy. Damn, this dude's build, this Riven's build is so troll, man. We might actually win just because their Riven is a negative player right now. How did she even outrun me there? Like, actually legitimate question. How did they all outrun me, in fact? How did they go from the red to this side of the wall, man? I would say with their current build and playstyle, Riven is a negative player, yes. Because she don't really do anything. The problem is Belveth is like 7 players combined. Dude, I'm here. I'm looking around. His words get annoying because there's nothing else we be doing than sitting here looking at people, man. Like, what else do you think I'd be doing right now? Right? Like, of course I'm sitting here looking at these people. I do not know why Belveth has minions to attack the turret. In my opinion, it's probably a holdover from when she was trying to... Okay, so what probably happened is kind of like Aatrox's revive in a way. They probably originally had her being able to summon minions, and then slowly and surely, eventually, it just became less and less impactful to her kit. Like, it just mattered less and less, and they kept changing her kit and updating it and etc. But they probably first had it on like a basic ability, and then they had it on maybe like her ultimate, was it? And then they just put it to like a component of her ultimate, and then eventually, like even after it went live, they ended up nerfing the health on them so hard anyway. So what likely happened... I literally am just permanently CC'd, man. How did I take 6 seconds of CC there? Jesus. Yeah, what likely happened is they were like testing it and they were like, it's not that good, it's not that good, it's not that good, it's not that good. And they like kept going and going and going. And eventually they just kind of decided like, you know what, this ain't really working. And so they just sort of like relegated it down to her ultimate and then made it like, yeah, it's very likely they just didn't really like it ever. And they just kept pushing it back and pushing it back. I'm gonna be done. Today has sucked really hard, man. I'm gonna be done. I'm kind of tired anyway. I haven't really been feeling League today. So I'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. I hope you have a great rest of your day. See you, everyone.